अंदाज रयुगा के मेंबर से एकदम खास। सबसे पहले सन्नी आता लिव स्ट्रीम पे छाया, काम के नाम पे कभी कभी नींद उसको आया, फिर आता रूल मारा है इवेंट्स का सुल्तान, नए नए टूर्नामेंट्स लाके बढ़ता अपनी जान। इज़ूमी रहती थोड़ी सत पर सबकी करती केयर, बैरिस की तारीफ करना उसकी स्पेशल फ्लेयर, थोड़ी भूल कर दे है पर दिल से बड़ी प्यारी, चट में कुछ भी भूल जाए फिर भी सबकी यारी। ओ रयुगा रयुगा अपनी ये कम्युनिटी, हर मेंबर की अलग है पर्सनालिटी। रयुगा रयुगा मस्ती में सो एंडलेस बातें सारी रात, रयुगा के साथ कभी ना होती बोरिंग बात। डरला का मूड अनप्रेडिक्टेबल सबको करे हैरान, सेट में आते ही शुरू हो जाता नया तूफान। अभी भी सबको सपोर्ट करे सबकी बने दोस्त, हर डिस्कशन में मिलता उसका पॉजिटिव पोस्ट। कौशे है काम का राजा, सुबह से लेकर रात मेहनत करके रखता सब कुछ एकदम साथ, हैप्पी करता फ्लर्टिंग जोक चैट में रहे एक्टिव, सब उसको बोलते सिंपल बंदा है अट्रैक्टिव, म्यूजिक को बस काम ही का मैनेजमेंट की क्वीन, हर इवेंट को स्मूथ बनाए जैसे परफेक्ट मशीन। रयुगा रयुगा अपनी ये कम्युनिटी, हर मेंबर की अलग है पर्सनालिटी। रयुगा रयुगा मस्ती मीम्स और एंडलेस बातें सारी रात, रयुगा के साथ कभी ना होती बोरिंग बात। सॉन्ग कभी लेट आती सबको देती सरप्राइज, ग्रिफिन मैनेक डिस्कोर करता फिर भी कोई ना रिप्लाई, ब्रिथी और दरला की चलती अलग कहानी, छत में दोनों मिलके करते मस्ती पुरानी। जेस्टी का बस एक ही मिशन इन दी वन की फाइट, दिन हो या हो रात रेडी एवरी नाइट। फुटबॉल का एक किस्सा सबको याद है आज, एक दिन गायब हो गया बन गया कम्युनिटी राज। अग्नि बनना चाहे फ्रंटमैन सपने बड़े महान, मी टेरी दौर है टैलेंटेड बस टाइमिंग थोड़ी अनजान, सेंस की कहानी अलग 2 मिनट का जान, हर टॉपिक पे आ जाता उसका नया राग, सिलिया रखे सबका ख्याल दिल से बड़ी स्वीट, रेनर छत में आता तो शुरू हो जाती हीट, समा का नाम सुनते ही सब बोलते लो भाई, पर फिर भी हर रेवन में उसकी अटेंडेंस। रिमुरू स्टाइल का किंग है ज्वेलरी का शौकीन, केनपाची और रैंक्सी दोनों का उस मशीन, टोर्नेडो जंगर बनने आया बड़े अरमान, पहले राउंड में हार गया फिर भी रखी। ओ रयुगा रयुगा अपनी ये कम्युनिटी, हर मेंबर की अलग है पर्सनालिटी। रयुगा रयुगा मस्ती मीम्स और एंडलेस बातें सारी रात, रयुगा के साथ कभी ना होती बोरिंग बात। ये है रयुगा फैमिली, अगर सबके रंग, कभी हंसी कभी रोस्ट कभी गाने के संग, जो भी आए यहाँ बन जाए अपना यार, रयुगा कम्युनिटी रहे सदा तैयार।
ठीक है, switch. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Rayuga Esports. Today we are back again with MOBA Summer Cup, and you're watching the stage one of it. All the matches will be Battle of 3, and it is the top 8 stage. This is your Caster K alongside Sunny, and we will be running you through the match.
Absolutely, Jay, and thank you for coming in, right? Providing that wonderful energy. But talking about the drafting here, right? Okay, Ice White shirt. They were emoting.
It seems to be a problem. Ice White shirt, they miss out on the first ban. What do you think Team Obsidian will reply with?
I don't know. You know, they have to be fair, right? So they have to miss one more ban, right? It is up to Honor as well, right? Just miss one more ban, but no. They're gonna with
Honor for honor, but I don't think that'll be the case. Fanny gets taken out. I have a 50-50 kind of chance that Fanny will be banned because she is currently shining a lot in the meta. I mean, she used to shine as well in the previous metas as well.
Absolutely, the Fanny, right? Even if she's behind, right? She's just gonna split push and be a nuisance. But talking
Yeah.
about nuisance, we have Zushin here straight away getting banned up. She is another nuisance as well, right? Providing so much damage, providing a CC, and the Paquito gets banned as well,
Ooh.
though.
I mean, that's not quite new. I'd say like Paquito was one of the expected bans that should come in. Like it's a priority in all the tournaments, so no surprises. I don't have anything to say about it. But I surely have to say something about this Gushin.
Roshan ban. Maybe a respect ban coming here from Ice White shutdown, but we just have to see, right? But at the same time, the Marshall is getting banned out. I think it is gonna be Freya. Okay, it is gonna be a Freya.
That is one hero that has been getting picked up a lot recently because the second skill she just becomes a lot spammable that any other hero, and 1v1 against her becomes very hard, and
There
as
you
you
go.
said she is into the game.
I should have bet something, man. I could have gotten something from you. But yeah, but at the same time, right? The Phobius is there, right? The perfect counter of Freya. But still, right? It's a decent counter, but it's not there.
I mean, Phobius can counterfeit to a limit, but it actually depends on how that Phobius is being played. Like, if he is onto that EXP, he will definitely beat Freya. But once again, he doesn't have that mobility, so Freya can always crash into the back line. And as I said, Eve is a perfect food for Freya.
Array food. The thing is,
Yeah.
if I don't know, man, she has a flicker, right? She even has real world manipulation, can provide that shield as well. The thing is, she might be used as a bait here, but the thing is, right now, Team Obsidian, they have went with the Belred first pick, right? What are your thoughts about that?
Yeah, I mean, they actually got the real late game insurance hero, I'd say, but they are lacking some early game capabilities because, like, Eve is a hero that deals that early game damage, but once again, it's just not that consistent if you don't have that mana boots or that enchanted talisman. So it really makes a difference. But now that Valentina is against the Eve, so it that peak might backfire for them.
Absolutely, and there you go. The Phobius is gonna be there,
Ooh,
kind of like a 50-50.
counter for counter.
Absolutely. You should know, right? You are a former XP laner. I heard you played in esports as well. Dragon was your
Oh,
favorite hero.
ooh, we shouldn't go there, but
The
yeah,
Black
we should
Dragon.
definitely go into the draft. The Black Dragon, now it's the octopus getting banned out.
Eesh.
But you know what? One thing I noticed, like Team Iced White Shirt, they are the players of Noctura.
Absolutely. But the thing, no, I don't think so, right?
Uh,
The
um, there is a NOC branding there, so yeah,
hmm,
I feel like they are
they might be,
imposters
they might be
among us.
Noctora. I think they are performing well in Mythic Showdown as well. I think I have
Yeah,
seen a couple of their
exactly.
videos. They are back, right? I think they won Mythic Showdown season 1 as well as some other name.
Imposters.
Hmm.
I feel like they're
It's
the
not.
imposters
The
in this
thing
one.
is, at the time of registration, yeah, I remember 16. At the time of registration, Noctora was not there. I think they were not on the leaderboards.
Yeah, but okay. Anyways, guys, we are back into the ban section. Harith gets banned out, and Basha as well. Basha, you know, like the rise of the junglers like Basha and Akai is just questionable in this meta. I see a lot of Barats getting picked out as well.
Barrett's. The thing is, there was this team who used Barrett's, right? They absolutely lost, but I don't know what's the thought process behind a Barrett's because let's be honest, right? With Batsia, you have the stronger farm and capabilities. You will be level 5, you can even invade, and the snowballing will go for that, right? Because let's be
Yeah,
honest, with that level 5, you will be able to contest for that turtle, you will have the superiority retribution as well, and a carry
exactly.
ban here, so they don't want to get melted, but at the same time, Ice White Shirt, they have all the meta heroes, right?
Yeah, I feel like there is one more interesting tanky jungler that would come up onto their game, and it might be a Fredrin or might be an Akai as well. What do you think it's going to be?
Oof. Straight away locking at clue, but see you gets. I think it is gonna be Fedrin, right? Fedrin here can counter every single thing.
I can't see a saber right now.
That's a
Are you?
Fedrin with a reskin, but yeah, there you go.
That might be the case, and I never knew that Fredrin got a panda skin as well. So we
Yeah,
are seeing the panda into the
the
game,
thing is, you have to
and
bulk, right? You have to bulk
yeah,
before you spread. Yeah,
the bulk was a bit too much, I guess,
it's all part of
and
the
onto the
process.
wrong places.
So the heavy spin here with Akai, right, will definitely disrupt Team Obsidian. The sets are not gonna connect, especially with that Velvet, right? You want
Yeah,
as many
exactly.
users. Yes.
And I feel like the 4Vs will face some difficulties as well targeting the Freya because heavy spin will always be there to counter that out. But a Bruno pick, what are your thoughts about that? Because that is a
Bruno,
hero I don't
it's the
see a
FIFA
lot
season,
recently.
right?
Oh
It's
yeah,
the
we definitely need a footballer.
yes. The thing is, the carry got banned, right? The Moscow, even I think, was still a good pick, but yeah, you just know, right? If you go for the Moscow, the gank is gonna be there. And pardon me, I was a bit lazy, right? Switch to
Yeah,
double casters, so we won't be having it. I might have forgotten about that, but yeah.
uh, I'm not present, ladies
You're the
and
Sicilian with
gentlemen.
the mic, man. You're the Sicilian with the
Yeah,
mic.
exactly. Despite of not having the long hairs, but you know
I.
what, the the story of this game looks simple from the draft, because one team they need to end it before that late game mark, and one team needs to survive till the late game mark. Like Belleric, Eve, and Aphovius, they will shine at the best in the late game itself, mid
That's
to late.
right. And we just have to see how both the teams play, right? Because
Yeah,
execution is the name of the game here. And we will be
yeah,
right back into the land of dawn. But before that, I just have to ask you this, Kay, right? Who do you think
yeah.
the first blood is gonna be there from?
You know, my heart says it is going to be the Bruno because he will definitely lack onto that early game advantage against the Claude. And if early rotations come from Glue, it will be a bit of problem for him.
Understandable, but look at that, both the generals. Okay, on to the mid lane. The first
Oh
blood. It is gonna be Lebanon here who gets taken out. Okay. Again, I wish I would have bet something.
no way! I lost the bet, but Ice White Shirt. I don't know. These teams' name have been changing a lot.
Absolutely, and we do have a comment here from sarcastic KIKI. K makes me blush. Damn.
And you should blush. Blushing is good for your health. But looking
Oh,
at Freya, it might not be good for his health. Freya in the top lane gets low, but won't get taken down. But Pam falls down in bot lane.
absolutely, the Bruno man. He sustains. He deletes that fam at there as well, right? Early game, I think it's the balls, right? Everybody
Yeah,
underestimates the balls, and it just
yeah,
hits way too hard.
but like if you think of an extended fight, Claude might have the upper hand, and if a rotation would have come from Glue, it would have been better from him. But right now, Fam is facing a lot of difficulties with that. Turtle will be up in 2 seconds.
Absolutely. First turtle mid lane, we might see a skirmish here and there. But the thing is, the
Okay,
glue,
Glue.
right? He's just gonna be
Yeah,
a menace, right? He's
the
just gonna
slam,
provide
slam.
those. Yes. Okay. Yeah. That's that's the easiest skill right there. But he will get taken down as well. Okay.
Ooh,
The
things are
turtle.
looking quite spicy for Team Eyes Wide Shut because Glue falls down. The fight goes on. Balearic will be looking quite low, will be taken down, and the turtle will be secured by Team Eyes Wide Shut. Freya still going on bangers, but Phovius will be there to cancel her out.
That's the thing, right? The perfect counter is there. Eve did manage to get the turtle as well. The heavy spin we just saw, right? And I think that is just a demo. As the game proceeds, The heavy spin is gonna be so much profitable here for Team Ice White Shutdown, especially when the Belric is there, right? It's a full-on counter. And Freya can just straight away jump onto the loose squishy heroes.
Yeah, definitely. And the one facing a lot of problem is Lemonair right now because he has already two deaths onto his name and things are not looking good for him with the bot gang being set up on Claude. But Valen,
Okay, the Belric did pop off the royalty. Real manipulation is there. Glue trying to 10-net, but nah. He gets taken down, and like you said, Lemonair having a hard time. 0-3-0.
yeah, those stats are not quite good for a roamer. But you know, at the end of the day, if it plays out, it plays out. Heavy spin coming from Akai. Bruno gets marked down, and he'll be taken down by Fam. That's one kill, the first kill onto his name. And right there, Belleric looking quite low as well. But there won't be any skirmish for now, and everyone will be retreating while Invoker trying to do something.
The thing is, Team Obsidian, right? They didn't have the utilities. They used all of them onto the glue, but at the same time, right? The CEO positioning was there. If it was any other MM rather than, the Claude, it should have gone down. But
Yeah, exactly. But you know, Claude has that ability to sustain and escape with that second skill he has, so that might have played out a bit for him and a bit better.
perfectly mid lane. The thing is, Ice White Shutdown, they are onto the bad foot, and this might be it. They can contest for the turtle here, Team Obsidian. It might be a free turtle. The Freya is all alone. And meanwhile, onto the bottom lane, the power spike onto the fam is here, right? Look
Ooh.
at the aggression right away. He realized he has the power spike. He can take those fights up right now. And
Yeah.
that's the thing, right? The gold laners, they're going to clear the lane. And they might even go towards the mid lane, right? To get the rest of farm.
Yeah, I mean, this is what I was talking about when I said the Claude will definitely overpower a Bruno into the mid game phase, and we are currently into it, and we are seeing the results of it. But onto the mid lane, like Glue, he has to avoid those deaths and catch up someone who is very out of position without making any risky plays. With that time, he can achieve that. Okay, one more skirmish onto the mid lane. Suyo takes down that kill of Glue and he falls once again. 4 deaths onto his name. Things are not looking quite good for him, but it is what it is. Into the mid lane, Akai trying to dish out a lot of damage to Belleric, but it's a Belleric, dude. You cannot deal that much amount of damage to take him down in this first phase. Once again, heavy spin gets popped out. Eve gets locked down. Claude with those damage. Purple Haze taking down Eve. Eve falls down. And Suyo will be the one dealing the damage, but Bruno takes out that kill. And Akai will fall down as well.
2 for 2. They got the turret. They got the farm here. Team Obsidian. They have 3k gold as well. And they're going for the mid lane, right? And if they manage to secure the mid lane turret, they will have the map presence. The thing is, the Glue, right? This is his time to shine here. He connects onto the Belred, but no, he will go back. He might die here as well. The damage is
he survives with a slither of HP. Phobius is into the mid lane. They'll be taking out to look for that purple buff. They might contest for it because everyone from the team Eyes Wide Shut are low, and this might be the best opportunity for them to contest, but I don't think that will be the story here.
Absolutely, they should go for the creeps, right? They will be going for the turtle as well. And the thing is, right now, Ice White shut down. They are getting melted down, right? The front laners, it is the only Atai who is able to sustain. But yeah, the Glue is not working out. And we all know, right? Glue in the late game will get melted down way too sooner as well.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Glue with those amount of deaths, it is not looking good for him, and he is actually getting melted out. There is no time for him. But once again, into the mid lane, Fam falls down. This might be the first death for him. That is going to cost Eyes Wide Shut a lot. Mid lane, they will try to force it out with Belleric hammering in. The first tier 1 will fall down.
Absolutely, the mid lane turret will fall down. The goal difference is 4k, and meanwhile, the Bruno, right? He's just gonna farm up, and he's gonna be at 5k gold here. He has his 4
Yeah,
items, so he's gonna hurt.
I mean, if you are a footballer, you might be rich, but you're a thief. If you're a thief, you won't be that rich. That might be, you know,
What if
one
the
of the
thief just
greatest.
stole from the footballer?
That might be the case here because we are seeing the
Oh,
thief is overpowering that football player. So, you know, you never know what will happen.
absolutely. And the thing is, we haven't seen Freya, right? He has the highest levels here. He has the most farm as well. And late game Freya, do you think they can
Oh,
counter
mid
that? But
lane,
they will
fan.
counter that fam straight away. And they want more here. They want lemon here.
Yeah, but that might not be the case for Team Obsidian, but they surely are looking out for more. They will back up for now as Lord will be spawning in 14 seconds. And eyes wide shut. They don't have their marksman, the damage dealer who needs to be there to dish out that damage. But once again, Freya onto the bottom lane. She'll be trying to push it out. Phobius is not here, so there is no counter for Freya. She's going in, but she will be taken down. And Core will be the one shutting him down.
That's right. And that just provide them with the green signal, right? Just go ahead. Take the Lord here. And the main focus here from Ice White Shutdown should be to protect those inhibitor turrets, right? Because if they fall down, the okay, the super minions are gonna be there, right? But the Belgrade providing perfect vision. The thing is, Fam and Invoker right now cannot melt down Super Zesco. And he realized that, right? He's just gonna be a bully, stand away, provide
Yeah.
perfect vision.
I mean, you just have to stay away from Belaric's, nature strike because it will be taunting you, and no one wants to deal damage to that chunk of HP that he has.
That's right. And Team Obsidian, right? The Belgrade first pick. Let me just remind you, they had the Belgrade straight away, right? They didn't contest for the 4 years. They straight away went with the Belgrade. And I think this is why they have this core strategy mid lane. The Lord will dash up
Okay,
Belgrade, popping up so much
Akai.
damage. That's the heavy spin right there.
Okay, Akai gets caught out, but that damage won't be enough to take him down. But still, the minions are flowing in. The super minion will still be there. Tier 2 falls down. Things not looking quite good for Eyes Wide Shut. And looking at the HPs, both of the teams have full HP. And talking about Team Obsidian, they, didn't even recall.
They don't have the utilities though. They don't have the Belgrade ulti. They will be going for the inhibitor turret, but the Holy Shield is there, right? So Ice White shut down. They did manage to survive. They did manage to protect the inhibitor turrets, but I don't know, okay? The goal difference is 10k, right? And at the same
Yeah.
time, they are behind in levels. So every single fight that they took right now, they will be losing.
I feel like there is something they could have done in the early game phase where glue was falling down a lot, and they couldn't stop them actually. And even now, the glue cannot do a lot because he will just get taken down by Suyo or an Eve because the HP bar is not making up as it is for Beleric.
Yeah, the Belric is going for that glowing wand as well. So it's gonna get melted way too sooner. He does not have any defense item as of the moment. And at the same time, right, Team Obsidian, they are already going for that penetration items as well. Look at the Sayo, look
Yeah.
at the mage. So he's gonna get melted way too sooner. And the only front planer is gonna be Akai, right? And he can only provide the heavy spin. So every team
I
fight
mean,
that you took is gonna be disengaged.
yeah, exactly. The Akai having the most of the HP, and I don't know what Lemonair is trying to cook with that, damage bill. He is going for that glowing wand, it seems, and he has one cursed helmet. That doesn't actually make up for the HP. But once again, into the bottom lane, Freya will be there. He might get caught out with that.
Yeah, he gets
The
hit.
Valkyrie's descent, and he falls down.
Yeah, we saw this on the first Lord as well, right? Freya getting taken down, Team of Sadia getting that free Lord at the moment. And look at that Bruno. He's just gonna hit you with the balls. The real inflation is
Oh,
there. The bait was there though. Eesh.
uh, I am you. was there, but it was not quite enough for Valentina to dish out some damage to Bruno, blazing to it, successfully taking it out. But it was 1-for-1 trade at the end of the day, so it doesn't really plays well for Team Eyes Wide Shut.
Absolutely. Team Obsidian, meanwhile, will take the Lord here. Inhibitor turrets are still up. Ice White shut down. They are behind 8k gold now. But the good thing is they take out the Bruno, right?
Yeah, but the thing is, he will just spawn right back in. He is back, and the Lord is still not on the field yet. So things are still quite good for Obsidian, and Lord will be marching down into the mid lane. And I don't think Eyes Wide should have enough resources to fend that off.
The thing is, they will be melting it soon, and look at that fam. He has those stills, right, to retreat back, so he will try to clear up the lanes, but the Velvet is there soaking up so much damage. The mid lane turret should fall down right now. Ice White shut down. They need to
Ooh,
defend this. Velvet did pop off the royalty. The
heavy
heavy
spin.
swing is there. Real world manipulation comes in. Glue trying to soak up the damage. The turrets fall down. Team Obsidian, they are taking fights inside the turrets, right? I don't like this, but 2-for-0 trade here. The base is wide open. Freya trying to sustain, but no.
Ooh,
Legendary is there. Fam still trying to
that's
soak up the damage. It is
the
going to be double
Claude
kill.
won't be enough. But Team Obsidian shuts down. Team Eyes Wide shuts eyes.
Well said, well said. And it is going to be a best of 3 game, right? And the first game is there for Team Obsidia. And
I
okay,
you know,
Hanji,
I
Hanji.
feel bad for the glue.
I was just going to ask you that. What do you think went wrong here for Ice White Shirt, right?
You know,
Hmm.
this is something that I would say that the glue had the most of the role as a roamer, and he always got caught out and died. You know, you can see the 5 deaths. That is what might have costed them the match, along with a Freya first pick that got easily countered by Phovius, and we never saw Freya diving into the back lane rather than just pushing the far lane and where she died. So that just doesn't really make sense.
Absolutely. And even on to the early game, right? 3 minute marks, Clue already dying couple of times will give the power spike your enemy. The thing is, they haven't, provided that pressure to Bruno as well, especially
Yeah,
they have the
exactly.
escape skills. They have the, how do I even say this? They have the stunts as well, right? They could have
Yeah.
tower dive, they could have gotten those early kills, provided
And
fam
this
with a farm.
yeah, this is what I've been saying. Like if Glue could have rotated successfully once to capture that Bruno, not giving him enough farm, they could have made it. But we are talking about a Suyo as well. I mean, Suyo was with the 80 stack Sky Piercer with 0 death. So that won't work out for him as well. And talking about Eve, Eve was also dealing quite a lot of damage to Glue. So at the end of the day, I feel like it could have been executed way better if Team Eyes Wide Shut wanted that, because their draft was, not that counterable. It was just decent.
Absolutely. And I think we should be starting with game number 2 here. It is gonna be Team, I think, Obsidian, right? Yes, Team Obsidian
Yeah.
with the first pick here. Last time it was Team
Ooh.
Ice White Shirt. And this time, let's see what's their strategy is gonna be, right? Because the last time they did went with the Velvet first pick straight away. And given the Freya, without even contest to Ice White shut down, and we all know, right? Freya is way too powerful.
Yeah, I mean, you just can't give or lay your hands on her, because she has been working out a lot recently in these matches or tournaments that I've been watching. So yeah, definitely Freya was uh, a
Mhm.
really good first pick, I'd say, but it got countered very bad.
Absolutely, and it is gonna be a fanny yet again here for Team Obsidia.
I feel like there is someone in Nice World Shut who
Hmm.
plays Fanny, so it is getting banned out quite a lot
If you have to
recently.
guess, who's that gonna be?
Uh, I don't know, man. I feel like
Most probably the hyper
it,
van. Just go with
yeah, yeah, exactly. The one guy who plays hyper. So
the-
yeah.
Yeesh. But let's see. It is going to be a Paquito, Marcel getting banned up. Are we going to see a Freya ban as well, though?
That is quite a decent ban coming off from Team Eyes Wide Shut. They knew that one of the guy was bit of too much problem for them, and that would be Belleric for sure.
Absolutely. The last game, Bedrick got so much damage and the taunt, right? It kind of provides you with that mental stress and the mental games as well.
Yeah,
We saw that, right? Valentina, Fam onto
exactly.
that Lord. They were even afraid to hit him, right? They didn't want to trade those HP.
But you know what? This is what I like about Team Eyes Wide Shut. They go out with that Freya ban. As you know, you don't want to give it to the enemy because the Phobius is already banned.
That's right. The Freya ban, Phobius ban, even the Paquito ban, but the Basia is gonna be there. So, okay, are we gonna see some invades here? Because let's be honest, right? You have the fastest general player in the game, and if you are successful in the invade, you will be level 5, and you will have that advantage in the turtle. And the snowballing is just gonna start from there.
You know, I kind of expect the carry pick to be coming in from Team Eyes Wide Shut, but they decide to go with Eve once again. Sorry, it was Valentina last time, and it's Eve on to Invoker's hand.
Hmm. They are definitely cooking something up here, but let me look at the draft though. Wait. So they are gonna go with an Atlas. They are gonna go with an Eve. I would have loved to see a God with that Atlas, right? But I think they are counter drafting. How is your Sunny Black Yuzubi? I'm perfectly fine here, but I don't know, man. Okay, what do you like most? Like God with an Atlas or a God with an Eve?
I mean, the answer was right up onto the screen, Sunny. The God would have been a better pick for Team Eyes Wide Shut, but they decide to go with the Eve. But they might have something up to their heads, so that's why they've chose that. But I really do expect a carry to come right in, but I don't think it is going as planned. It is a Harith onto the goal lane.
Hmm. Harrod, Colin, the thing is, they will be giving them the Claude. They did ban the carry, right? The next ban, we can see a Claude ban as well, but at this moment, right, if they just ban the Claude, Team Obsidian, they can just go with the Moscow, right? It's a 1v1 trade onto the goal lane. Both of them will be the late gamers. And late game, I think I will prefer Moscow, right? Especially because he can just join the team fights with the Spear of Destruction.
Yeah, exactly. That is the thing that I want to see a Moscow from Team Obsidian, but then again, they reducing the opportunity for a team Eyes Wide Shut to go for a jungler. And Eyes Wide Shut, I feel like after the carry ban and Moscow ban, they might want to go for something tankier, but Akai is banned out as well. So the only hero that remain are Fredrin and that Barats.
I would love to see our ads though, but right now, do you think will it work in this synergy? Because the Chow is there, the God is there, right? He can just straight away get picked off. But okay, your Anus just got banned. How do you feel about that?
I mean, probably not much to ask around, but then again, it shouldn't get banned because it is very important for everyday works. But we do not see this every day. A dragon pick coming right there from
Yeesh.
Team Eyes Wide Shut. What are your opinions on this pick? Personally,
Dragon,
I
man.
like my dragon black.
So you like Bad Dragon, but honestly, the dragon here, the thing is, the dragon right now can mark that god, right? He has a petrified. He just needs to mark that god. And the true
Mhm.
damage, the total damage output here for Team Obsidia will significantly fall down. And that's the only thing you have to do with the dragon, right? Just mark the
Well,
damage dealers. Mhm.
Yeah, that is what he is going to do because there is a god who will be static in his ult, so that might be his chance to shine out Diego Brando. Hmm. Things are
Absolutely.
looking actually dicey for Grodd.
Okay, there is gonna be a Harley, right? So it's not gonna be as easy because you just know, right? The Harley is gonna be marking that mid laner way too hard, and even the Ryujin, right? He just have to pick a started once he's level 4. And I think the best course of action right now for Ice White Shutdown is to give out the neutral objectives, even the turtle, right? And just straight away go for the kills, right? Just mark that rod, even mark the MM or even the XP laner. He should melt
Yeah,
down.
I mean that is what a Harley should do. But then again, Lapu Lapu isn't going to die that easier into the experience. But God and Bruno might be the case, but Bruno is, very slick. He can just escape with his second skill. And so I don't think Harley was the right choice for Team uh, Eyes Wide Shut, but then again, they have decided.
I don't
So,
know, man. The
yep.
Harley players, okay, they are way too sneaky, right? It's just gonna hide in a bush, gonna wait for the perfect moment, and boom, take out your damage dealers, take out your mid laner.
Yeah, definitely, and that might be actually the case here, but because like they have got a tanky jungler as well, and a Harley against a Basha just doesn't fits right in my boots. Oh,
The thing is, right now, Team Obsidian, right? Okay, they have a bats
yep.
here, so they can go for the invade, and the Harley power spike is gonna significantly drop down if they are successful in the invade.
Yeah,
Oh,
but but at the end of the day, it's not a Harley who will win against a Basha into the early game phase. So it just doesn't make sense for me now. But yeah, then again, we are back into the land of Thorn, and we will be looking at Team Obsidian versus Team Eyes Wide Shut onto the red side. And
don't
yeah,
tell.
things.
It was the Harley who stole the neutral creep, man.
That is
Hmm.
all you can do as of now.
I didn't predict that, and right now, Ice White shut down. They have the strongest start, but the Chow,
Mhm.
it is getting melted down. So we might see the first blood coming in, even the Atlas, right? But meanwhile, the rotation is going to be there onto the top line. The Dragon just got kited here. He will get chain
Dragon looking
CC'd.
quite low,
Oh,
might get down. Atlas comes right in, and that's the first blood on to him. Lapu Lapu will be the one falling down, and Isaac Shad somehow turn the tables.
the Petrify from the Dragon was on point, right? It was all part of his plan. And they got the
Yeah.
first blood right there. They could have gotten the second blood as well. But right now, Ice White Shirt, they have the lead here. The recall is going to be there. Okay.
What is a game without some taunting? So that
Oh,
needs to be present there, and it's a Chow added to that. Harley wasting his ultimate like that. But even when the middle gets taken down, she is looking quite low, but she'll be able to escape a dragon with the black dragon coming right into the battlefield. And right now, Basha is not looking quite good in a good position, but Super Zeo will be the one who falls down. Cole falls down as well. Two of the members down from Team Obsidian, and Eyes Wide Shut with a free opening for this turtle.
two people down. They are onto that turtle as well. Lapu Lapu is not going to be level 4. Yeah, they're going to contest for the turtle and they're going to get it. But at the same time,
Yeah.
Chow right now, he is getting melted down. The Harley is farm up, and I don't know what it's between Purple Haze and Harley. They both are calling to each other. The
I
Harley is
mean
not even
that
going for the farm, right? At this moment, he has his blue. He's just
he's
gonna.
just standing in a bubble. But
Hmm.
once again, that thing has been true for him. For perhaps takes
Right,
down,
right.
but he will be taken down.
Might, thoda might, देखो. But at the same time, right, the God did get the revenge here. The Harley will be behind on the farm here. Even the Lethal goes to TC Go. And meanwhile, onto the bottom lane, Fam here
I
will
mean,
have Hanji.
they're just playing it out as of now.
Uh,
Nothing is happening. Just peaceful out here in the bottom lane. They're trying to farm some gold and get richer.
they might be enjoying the view in the mid lane, right?
Yeah. I mean, the recalls, those expensive recalls right there. So that might
Oh,
have been a good thing for him, but Chow escapes with a little bit of HP, and that is the same case for Lemonade as well.
absolutely. And the thing is, the dragon is actually winning his lane, right? So the rotation from it is on to be point. And meanwhile, onto the bottom lane, we might see a gank onto the fam, right? Okay, Go trying to
Oh,
jump in. He gets that stun. Bruno trying to provide that damage, but it's not going to be enough. But look at that. His Nakamas are going to be there, so the pressure is going to get released.
I mean, at the end of the day, the Nakamas are the one you should be relying on. But on the top lane, Lapu Lapu is quite not in a good position, and he doesn't knows that Harley and Yuzong are already waiting for him in the bush. But
Yeah.
they won't be waiting anymore, as Turtle is going to spawn up in 1 second.
Yeah, they are focusing onto the objectives right now. And yeah, look at that. They will try to melt it down, especially when they are ahead by 2k gold and even in the experience right now. But at the same time, so much space is
Oh,
getting created here. Baxia, I don't know. The Atlas, look at that
oh,
reverse floating.
Lemonair misses up that fatal link, and Lapu Lapu with a deadly fighter onto the back line, but he will fall down in the hands of Purple Haze. Things are not looking quite good for Super Jessica as well. He will fall down, and God in the mid lane is looking quite low as well, but he'll be escaping with a slither of HP. And with this, Team Eyes Wide Shut have a free opening for the turtle once again, and I don't think they will be losing their chance this time as well.
Yeah, they will get the second turtle. And the thing is, it was a 4v5 fight, right? Ryujin here did farm up towards the top lane, so the damage is not going to exceed. But I don't know. You just know, right? They are marking that god, and right now they are on to that Lapu Lapu as well. Inside the turrets, Lapu Lapu soaking up so much damage, but mid lane, they get the invoker straight away. I think Ice White shut down. They are hesitating, right? They have the perfect gank onto the bottom lane. And even if their gank fails, right, they could have gotten the turret. So the trade would have been in positive. Meanwhile, onto the top lane, the Atlas is rotating. They will get tier 1 turret here. The thing is, they need to shut down the Bruno, right? The Bruno hasn't been shut down, especially when you have an assassin. The kit is going to be there as well. Is it going to be enough? The stun connects. Atlas with the 2-man ulti. Harley will survive, and meanwhile, you know the Yuzong is going to be there. 2-man stun here. The director gets taken down. Even the Lapu Lapu trying to get that kill. He sustained. He gets the revenge. But 2-for-1 trade here. And it's the dragon that is hurting right now, Team Obsidian. They need an answer for the dragon. They didn't have enough damage to take down Purple Haze as well. Ay, ay, ay. And let me just close my door as well. The thing is, the Batsia just got taken down by the Harriet. So the power is going to be there. Top lane turret is taken down. The goal difference is 3k.
Okay, things are not actually looking good for Team Obsidian. Once again, we might see, 3 game series in this battle of 3.
You know, I would love to see the game number 3 because that's when both the teams are sweaty, right? And those are the
Yeah.
exciting matches. And the third turtle is here as well, kid. And we will not see any contest here for Team Obsidian, right? That is the right call. But the thing is, I don't know why they are still contesting, right? The Batsia will get
Ooh.
melted down here. Dragon
Yeah,
backline.
but he is actually standing quite a lot. Lapu Lapu is not quite here yet, but they won't be jumping in as Super Zesko falls down and Cole will fall down as well. Dragon onto the mid lane trying to deal out damage to Lapu Lapu, but he won't be able to do so. But yes, one thing that they can do is take down that mid lane tier 1 turret, and I guess they still have the room for tier 2 as well. And Harley onto the bottom lane trying to face it out, but on the mid lane, Harriet trying to jump in and deal a lot of damage. Bruno will fall down, and Diego Brando will be the one taking it down. Misty Gush comes right in, and Harley will be able to
He
take
got
God
man.
down as well, and he got. What is happening? It's like a chain reaction that's coming in.
Back-to-back fights, man. The revenge, the redemption arc is gonna be there, but the goal difference still in favor of Ice White Shirt. They have the better composition right now, but the last team fight, right? Okay,
Yeah. The
I don't
one
know.
thing I was looking, Bruno gets taken down by Yuzong, Yuzong gets taken down by God, God
God
gets
gets
taken
hit by
down by
Ali.
Purple Haze on the Harley, and Harley gets taken down by Chow. That
And the
was,
thing is, before that, Harley did take down Chow, right? And they were
yeah.
recalling right here. So it's a whole cycle right there. And the Chow
Yeah, I
recalls
mean,
back.
he got his revenge back
Right.
on dying against him, so it does make sense for Harley to die right there.
Absolutely. And the first Lord is going to be there, right? But like I was saying, last team fight, Core here did manage to sustain a lot of damage, right? So he, in the late game,
Yeah.
he's going to sustain even more. And I think that is what Ice White Shirt should look out for, right? You don't want to waste your utilities onto that Baxia. You want the
I
squishy damage dealers.
Yeah, exactly. And something I feel in my gut that Yuzong was quite not the right choice for that EXP laner, I'd say. Because they do have a bash, yeah, and at the end of the day, Yuzong won't be able to heal and won't be able to sustain that much, and we are seeing that happen a lot. But the Lord Dance is still on. Chow will be looking quite low. Harriet gets his ult popped. But at last, will he try to do something? Yuzong takes down Lapu Lapu, but the Lord will be secured by Purple Haze. Harley securing that. Invoker takes down Bashia as well. Team Obsidian are not looking in a good condition, and the Lord will be marching down the mid lane to take him down.
Absolutely. The Lord will be marching towards the mid lane here. Lemon here. The director just hit a peek in the bush. Are you still there though, Lemon? And he
I
was.
mean, he just needs to capture everything on the camera, because he's a director. You get it, what I mean.
Absolutely. But the thing is, it's still a level 1 Lord. The Holy Shields are going to be there, so Obsidian will have one more chance. But right
Yeah.
now, they need answers, right? And they
They
cannot
still don't
overextend.
have that composition, I'd say, that would be essential enough to take him down, and they are actually not playing it quite good as a team. Because, whenever the god will be using Mystic Gust, there will be a dragon right up to his nose, and once again, Fatal Links gets used up. Real well manipulation right there out of the mid lane, but it will be Lapu Lapu who falls down once again, and things not looking quite good for Obsidian. Everyone in the Eyes Wide Shut will be low,
Low.
but that won't be enough. Okay, that damage coming from God is insane.
I think Team Obsidian, they just need the late game right now, right? You get the late game, you get your damage up, and you wait for a mistake. Harley here onto the director. 1 HP. Is he gonna. He survives. He somehow
Well,
survives.
I mean, you shouldn't mess with the teacher when you're a student, and that might be the case.
That's the thing, right? In the lore, the god is
Yeah.
the teacher of mystic arts.
Yeah, exactly, and he knows how to play his cards well. But things, at last, he's just trying to give me a lot of hope that he will do something. But things are not going planned as he wants.
Even the Chow, right? He is not able to catch somebody every single time he goes forward. He's just gonna get parched with so many utilities, right? He cannot do anything.
I mean, the only one he is catching is the one who recalled in front of him. So that really does make sense for him, but not for the team.
I understand, but I don't know. I think the best thing here for Chow.
Okay.
Oh, he gets that Harley, the redemption. The recall, it's not gonna be the recall. And the thing is, it's a perfect time. Team Obsidian, they can go for the Lord
Of the
here.
devil, and the devil is here. Chow will be the one kicking the heck out of Harley. The recalls are not looking quite in favor,
God
but
gets
it
taken.
is quite in favor for Harith. He gets a double kill right there onto the mid lane. Core will be looking quite low, and he will be taken down as well. A triple kill. Can we go for a maniac? Lapu Lapu is quite low as well, but she will be trying to escape. One bit of HP, but Invoker takes it down,
Look
and
at that flicker,
once
man.
again a double kill for that. Eyes wide shut, shutting the eyes of Team Obsidian, and the mid lane is quite open. The base is quite open as well, and they will be taking it down with a smile on the face.
Absolutely. The score is going to be 1-1. Both the teams, they have their back against the wall. And I don't know, man. The last game, they have the advantage, right? They got the Haldi, and I think it is the overextension, right? They forgot that the farm is farm up, 11k gold, full itemization. He is gonna melt every single thing. And K, I'm gonna ask you what went wrong, right? He even melted the bats here, right? He got melted
Yeah,
straight away
exactly. Core was
with
sustaining quite a
with
lot, but it
two
wasn't
magic
enough,
defense
even with
item, man.
two magic
He-
defense. Yeah, exactly. And the thing you asked about, like, what went wrong, I'd say the same thing that I said for Lemonair in the first match. It's super Zesco. I mean, after all what he has been doing, it was not quite sufficient with the Chow. I feel like the pick difference is what made the difference in the match as well. Because at last, right now, is the favorable pick rather than a Chow.
Absolutely. He was able to only catch the Harley, which is still good enough. But that's the thing, right? The Harriet was on Purify as well, so you cannot catch him. But we will be proceeding towards game number 3 here soon, okay? And let's be honest, right?
Ooh.
The stakes
Everyone
are
is on the,
high.
you know, like they are on the edge of the peaks. One little step and they will fall down. So it is quite important for them to secure this win rather than the first two.
Absolutely. And the thing is, I think it's the Rod as well, right? We haven't seen a good single wombo combo from the Rod last game. Every single time when the engagement was there, it was either in the CD or the placement was not there, right?
Yeah, I mean that is what I've been saying. Like when there is a black dragon up to you onto you only, like you are the only static member in your team. So things not quite play out well for him. And there also was a Harley from Purple Haze who was marking him down every second he got a chance.
Absolutely. And right now, it is going to be a Velvet ban coming here from Ice White Shirt. Harrod gets banned. Even the Bruno gets banned straight away, right? So, two heroes getting straight banned up that Team Obsidian used to win game number 1.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Bruno is the one they should have been looking out for in the second game, and they were not able to do so. So, banning it out makes sense because we have seen that guy playing Bruno quite well.
Absolutely. The Freya gets banned. The Marshall gets banned. The thing is, the Phobius, Paquito, Baxia, the God, they all open, right?
Yeah, I mean that just makes sense. Freya gets banned out one more time. Marcel gets banned, but this time it will be the octopus who falls down into the ban list. His last game, Lemmer did a fantastic job with that octopus. You know, those fatal links were the one I could say made Team Eyes Wide Shut win the game.
Absolutely. They will be banning the Atlas here, okay? And first pick, are they gonna go with the Paquito, right? It is definitely the meta. But the thing
Yep.
is, Team Obsidian, they can straight away go with the counters. The Phobius is open, and they can
Yeah,
lock in that god.
but other, I don't think Phobius will be enough to counter a Paquito because the Paquito's job will be just stealing out farm and rotating, and Phobius is compared really so in rotation.
Absolutely. And Team Obsidian, they will be locking that Paquito straight away. They are hovering over Saber. First pick
Um,
Eve, right? I think it is because
I,
of the god.
I don't know, man. I don't get the obsession with that Eve. She getting picked out for more than two matches is just quite not, fitting in my shoes.
Hmm.
Yep, something might be from team Eyes Wide Shut. They might be planning something, but once again, yep, Obsidian gets logged with that Paquito, who will be the viable enemy for Team Eyes Wide Shut.
Understandable, but I don't know. The thing is, the Eve does have that range, right, to counter the God here. And I think that's what Team Ice White Shirt are doing right now. They want Team Obsidian to go with the God, so they might go. Okay, they are going with the Matilda, they are going to go with the Fedrin, so they are going to have the mobility here. The Moscow, I don't think
Yeah,
so, it's going to be a good pick, though.
the Wombo combo for Team Eyes Wide Shut might play it out well this time because they have got Matilda. Matilda will be great in making the Fredrin escape from the fights as well as the Eve from fights as well. And as you mentioned, that Eve capturing the god while Mystic Gershon is real world manipulation. I mean, a flicker just does the case. If you flicker it out, you're out of RWM. But that is what I'm saying because Eve definitely doesn't look a good pick for me. But yeah, Zushin definitely does.
Yeah, the Zushin right now will counter every single thing Team Ice White Shirt has. But I don't know, right? The early game, it still looks right. Ice White Shirt have the upper hand just because of the Matilda, right? She can provide so much mobility, but even onto the HP lane, it is going to be a CC ban coming in, though.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
mean, I would definitely say I have some different opinions regarding the early game phase because
Mm-hmm.
Obsidian have a Paquito, a Hylos,
Mm-hmm.
and added to that, like a cherry on cake, they have the Zushin as well. Those three are the early game monsters as compared to Matilda. Matilda can just escape with her flicker or the second skill, but she can't really do a lot when it comes to the early game damage thing. And I feel like Team Obsidian will
It's
have
going
the
to be
upper
Zushin,
hand.
okay? I'm going to bet Zushin is going to be the first blood here for Team Obsidian. I'm just going to straight away bet.
I don't want to lose anything, so I won't go for the bet because I'm not familiar with the players.
Uh,
But then again,
it is going to be the
the
quantum charge. I'm just going to tell you, the quantum charge hits you so much, and the Eve, she's just going to poke up and watch them pick up a glue here. Oh, wait, not even the glue. Let's watch them pick up a dragon or something to just counter him, and she's just going to go down with a petrified.
yeah, I mean, uh, that might be the case, but I feel like Team Obsidian still got an upper hand in this draft because
Mhm.
Fredrin will shine out its best in the late game phase, and as said, the Cloud is once again into the battlefield and Fam this time. Okay, I like this pick. Moskov is what I want to see.
The split lane push is going to be there. Spear of
Yep.
Destruction into the team fights. Even the Benny, right? The Benny is on that petrified, and Team Obsidian, they have a squishy lineup right now. And that's what I don't like, right? They have a Paquito, they have a Zushin, they have a Claude, even the CEO, right? Once that petrified hit, it's gonna be a little tough. But the CEO, the thing is,
Yeah.
Team Obsidian has right now the possibilities to get way ahead with that invading, right? They have one of the best, fastest jungler here, Suyo. And if they
Yeah.
invade, they get that power spike, it will be a one-sided match. But it depends on
But
to that
but
invade. Mhm.
yeah, exactly. They need to constantly rupture the farm of Fedrin to take those, you know, uh, expensive thing, I'd say, in the early game phase. If they can zone out Fredrin and Matilda into the early game, they can definitely shine out a lot better into the mid game phase. As we see through it, Team Eyes Wide Shut, they have really a good composition for the late game draft, but not quite well for the early game. So, Team Obsidian, they should be focusing on getting those early game kills and farms right them from the opponent.
Absolutely. But the thing is, I just noticed, right? They have a Benny, right? So if you go for the invade, the Benny is going to be there, and she has one of the highest damage that there is in the early game, and she's on a petrified as well.
That might change things a bit for Team Eyes Wide Shut, but then again, Bene can only deal a little bit of damage because there is actually a Hylos onto the play. So Hylos will be the one soaking up the damage, and Suyo can easily escape. From what I think and what I see, it is. But onto the mid lane, I feel like there will be always a winner from Team Obsidian in 1v1 laning phase.
That's right. On to the mid lane here. It is going to be the director who will be harassing Invoker at the moment. And even the Hylos, right? They are freezing out the lanes here.
Yeah, exactly. And that is how you can dish out that early game damage, like the mental pressure that you can put on is by just taking down their minions and not letting them take down their
Oh,
minions.
Soyo jumps
Okay,
right
that
in.
that might have been a close call for Team Eyes Wide Shut, but they will escape with a hefty amount of HP. But purple buff is looking quite wide open. Do you
Oh,
think they will go for it? But onto the top lane, Diego Brando falls down. Sorry, it's a Garcia.
Garcia gets taken down. Benny did won a 1v1 right there. And look at the director, right? The Matilda should recall at the moment.
You know,
And-
when you
Mhm.
have a guiding winds up your hands, you just don't want to recall. I have this feeling when I play with Matilda. So yeah, understandable.
Understandable. It is going to be Purple Haze here who will help them clear the mid lane here. And even the taunt is going to be there. They're just dishing out the utilities here. The red soaking up so much damage. The quantum charge is definitely doing its work.
Yeah, I mean that is what I'm saying. Director and even the Hylos can soak a lot of damage, and that will change things for how Team Obsidian are sustaining into the team fight. But the total fight is on. But I think there won't be a really good contest here. And talking about contest, there will be no contest actually.
Absolutely. And even though, look at that, right? We talked about invading, and right now it is going to be the Fedwind who will be taking out the creeps here. They got the turtle. They're going to get the neutral creeps. They are going to be ahead in the farming as well. And that's the thing, right? I want Ice White Shut down to engage onto the region, harass the
Okay,
Amandina, but
so
oh,
yeah. So gets caught out. The RWM is right onto the play. Hylos will be looking quite low, but the Blazing Duet comes right in. Team Eyes Wide Shut. They have to back off, but it will be Super Zesco who will be falling down, and Invoker has played his cards well. A Eve takes down a Hylos. What more do they need to win this fight?
the Hylos gets melted down, right? The
Okay,
Paquito is there, but no.
all the utilities used up. Gracia looking quite low, but he will survive with a slither of HP. Right now, Obsidian, they are not playing their cards well. They could have done that early game invade. They could have harassed the enemies from the start, but they are not quite doing so.
But the thing is, there's Suyu, right? He is farming up, right? And both the Invoker and Lemonade should go down with one bomb combo. Even the Paquito, right? But late
Yeah,
game, we have seen that the Paquito cannot burst down a Matilda. Early game, they have the best potential chance here, but look at that Eve. Providing perfect damage here. The Rector will use out that
Director.
ulti. They gets that kill.
Invoker falls down into the middle lane, and right now Super Zesco is looking quite low as well. Spear of Destruction onto the point, and the bonk comes right in. Fredrin will be the one giving that bonk, but Moskov will be the one securing that kill. Super Zesco will be the one falling down and onto the bottom lane. Claude, he doesn't know what is coming for him. He has to back off from that, and one more turtle is into the hands of Fredrin easily.
That's right, and the turtle is gonna be there. The Suyu is trying to farm up the creep here, so I don't think so. The contest should be there, and we might see a super dash coming here with the red. The red tree is on cooldown as well. Fedwin gets that. Team Ice White, they are looking for an engagement right now. The Fedwin jumps in onto that Z-score, but they should fall down, right? And look at the Matilda, right? She is trying to harass them with that quantum charge again and again every single time, even if it's a high loss, right?
Exactly, and right now onto the mid lane, the circling girl, all I can see Hylos looking quite low, and Director will be low as well. He will be taken down by Invoker, and things are not looking quite good for Team Obsidian as of now. They are not prioritizing what they need to, and I also see a lane swap between Benedetta and Moskov.
That's right. The Moscow will be farming up two lanes at this moment, right? He did clear up the top lane. He will get the mid lane here as well. And at the same time, Benny, right? Look at that. Getting that plus 60 goal, getting that tier 1 turret. The thing is,
Yeah.
Paquito pick, right, is not coming in. The
I,
Benny.
I feel like that Garcia is not rotating quite when he needs to, because at the last turtle fight, we saw Benner right there into the turtle fight, but we couldn't see a Paquito, like a hint or even a hint of it into the turtle fight. So that might have been, costing Obsidian a bit. And talking about Core as well, Core is being quite slow in farming.
That's right. RWM's
Okay.
in. Hylos trying to soak up the damage, but then again, right, the Matilda is just gonna heal them up. Spear of Destruction misses completely. The director will pop off that ulti. The thing is, they need the Claude here for the purple haze, but the Claude is still farming up and is kind of occupied with the Benedetta at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, he needs to get those gold up to his pocket so that he can deal out a damage. Because they really have a good combo, I'd say, the real well manipulation with the circling eagle, and coming with that attached to the Benedetta's ult. So that will not be good for Team Obsidian, but that will be very good for Team Eyes White Shirt. And with this, a third turtle goes uncontested.
It will, and the Moscow will keep on farming, right? And even if you look at the items, he has two of his core item, 5k gold. Claude still on 4k. Meanwhile, top lane, Paquito.
Okay. Garcia getting caught out in between three people. Will he be able to escape? The Flicker comes right in, but Lemonaire takes it down. Paquito will fall once again.
You have to give it to the Moscow, right? Every single time that SOD connects, and he just in the team fights, right? Even getting the gold.
I mean, if it's the Paquito, I'd be scared a lot. But once again, into the mid lane, the real manipulation will be there. Diego Brado taking down Eve. Super Zesco falls as well. The mid lane turret is gone. They will be looking out for tier 2 as well. Matilda fight in the mid lane. Paquito comes right there to save the day. But the turret will be saved for now. But the question is, for how long it will survive?
Absolutely right. The goal difference, it is going to be 5k. And the winning condition right now is to get farm up here for Team Obsidian, right? They need the farm. They have a Paquito, they have the burst potential. They need that claw to get those items here. And even the Fedman, right? He is soaking up so much damage. They have a Hylos, right? So in the late game, it is going to be a little tough for them.
Yeah, and guiding will wings are always there for that Fredin to make an escape, and director is always getting caught in the RWM every time. So they just needs to play their cards well.
Oh, Benny here. Spear of Destruction connects. RW damage right there. The director gets taken down. So it's a sleeper Zisco. Moscow here providing so much damage. Code gets taken down. 3-4-0 trade here. Team Obsidian.
The recalls are coming in. Eyes wide shut. They are trying to shut down the game of Obsidian, and with this, the Lord is up, and they will be looking out for it. This is what they have been planning all along. I feel like the first game was just of a show. They were giving that breathing space to Team Obsidian, but now it's, up to their pride, and they won't let their pride slide away.
That's right, but I think it's the director, right? Late game, Obsidian. The director holds the key, even on the last fight, right? If the director has the damage, the Benny would have gone down, and the team fight would have gone in their favor there. But the first Lord is going to be there, right? And Team Ice White Shirt they're just going to take it straight away. They want the inhibitor turrets. The inhibitor turrets are open as well, so they might get the super minions.
They are just getting it everything for free. Like they got the three turtles for free and the Lord as well. And that is what I'm saying. And they're looking out for that gold shield to pop as well. The mid lane is gone, the top will be gone as well. But the Lord will be marching down the bottom lane where the gold shield doesn't remain. So yeah, Eyes White Shirt, they have that upper hand in the team fight. And once again, fam takes down Tsuyo.
They gets the CU here, and Paquito will be buying them some time. The mid lane minions will get clear up though, but the bottom lane turret should fall down. Matilda Using a guiding lights, the turrets gets taken down. Real manipulation is here as well. Super Jets could get taken down yet
Ooh.
again. The Lord is full HP right now. Ice
He
White
misses out
Shirt.
onto that HOD, but the base will be wide open. Eyes wide shut are shutting down Obsidian's hope of moving in this tournament. The Battle of Three comes to an end, and with this, Eyes Wide Shut will be taking down the victory of this night.
Absolutely. They will get the win. They will be moving towards the semi-final top four. And honestly,
That
they
is a
what
good
went wrong?
place that they have secured, and what a win for Team Eyes Wide Shut. The first game, they just played it casually, but the last two games, those were the games that they shine the most. And this is what I say when they are not showing the capabilities in the early, but with those recalls and taunts, it might have worked out well for them.
Absolutely. And the thing is, they have counter, right? The Eve first pick, they realize the Eve, even if the enemy goes with the God or even the Zuchen, right? The Eve can uh, how do I even say this? Outfarm them, output them. And basically, the meta
Yeah.
is the Paquito, right? And they went with the anti meta, understanding the enemy. The game number one, like you said, was just testing the waters at the moment, and you have to
What
give it to
plays
Fam
out
as well, right? He was farming so many lanes at the same time. Perfect
I mean,
SOT.
this
Mhm.
is what I think is a thing about Moskov. Like, he can just jump into fights with that SOD if it connects. And he is definitely a lot better farmer with his passive.
That's right, right? That penetration, clearing up the lanes, and even that small flicker, right? Those dashes. It gave them the movement speed here. But well played, Team Obsidian. You did reach top 8, but it is what it is. Ice White Shirt will be moving towards the semi final, one step closer to that 20k now prize pool. And I think with
Yeah.
that, we will be taking a break here, okay? We will be warming up for the next match in the series. And do you want to
Yes,
say something
sir.
to our viewers?
I mean, please like, share, and subscribe. We will be bringing out a lot more of tournaments in the upcoming days. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching MOBA Summer Cup. This is your boy K and Sunny. We'll be taking a leave as of now.
नाइट फुटबॉल का एक किस्सा सबको याद है आज एक दिन गायब हो गया बन गया कम्युनिटी राज अग्नि बनना चाहे फ्रंटमैन सपने बड़े महान मी टेरिडोर है टैलेंटेड बस टाइमिंग थोड़ी अनजान सेंस की कहानी अलग 2 मिनट का जान हर टॉपिक पे आ जाता उसका नया राग सिलिया रखे सबका ख्याल दिल से बड़ी स्वीट रेनर छत में आता तो शुरू हो जाती हीट समा का नाम सुनते ही सब बोलते लो भाई पर फिर भी हर रेवन में उसकी अटेंडेंस रिमुरू स्टाइल का किंग है ज्वेलरी का शौकीन केन पाची और रैंक्सी दोनों का उस मशीन टोर्नेडो जंगर बनने आया बड़े अरमान पहले राउंड में हार गया फिर भी रखी रायुगा अपनी एक कम्युनिटी हर मेंबर की अलग है पर्सनालिटी रायुगा मस्ती विंग्स और एंडलेस बातें सारी रात रायुगा के साथ कभी ना होती बोरिंग बात ये है रायुगा फैमिली अगर सबके रंग कभी हंसी कभी रोस्ट कभी गाने के संग जो भी आए यहाँ बन जाए अपना यार रायुगा कम्युनिटी रहे सदा तैयार रायुगा रायुगा कम्युनिटी सब आ जाओ साथ हंसी मजाक मस्ती और दोस्ती की बात सनी रूल इजुमी सबका अलग अंदाज रायुगा के मेंबर्स है एकदम खास सबसे पहले सनी आता लिव स्ट्रीम पे छाया काम के नाम पे कभी कभी नींद उसको आया फिर आता रूल मारा है इवेंट्स का सुल्तान नए नए टूर्नामेंट्स लाके बढ़ता अपनी जान इजुमी रहती थोड़ी सच पर सबकी करती केयर बैरिस की तारीफ करना उसकी स्पेशल फ्लेयर थोड़ी भूल कर दे है पर दिल से बड़ी प्यारी चक में कुछ भी भूल जाए फिर भी सबकी यारी रायुगा अपनी एक कम्युनिटी हर मेंबर की अलग है पर्सनालिटी रायुगा मस्ती में सो एंडलेस बातें सारी रात रायुगा के साथ कभी ना होती बोरिंग बात डरला का मूड अनप्रेडिक्टेबल सबको करे हैरान चट में आते ही शुरू हो जाता नया तूफान अभी भी सबको सपोर्ट करे सबकी बने दोस्त हर डिस्कशन में मिलता उसका पॉजिटिव पोस्ट कौशे है काम का राजा सुबह से लेकर रात मेहनत करके रखता सब कुछ एकदम साथ हैप्पी करता फ्लर्टिंग जोक चट में रहे एक्टिव सब उसको बोलते सिंपल बंदा है अट्रैक्टिव म्यूजिक को बस काम ही का मैनेजमेंट की क्वीन हर इवेंट को स्मूथ बनाए जैसे परफेक्ट मशीन रायुगा अपनी एक कम्युनिटी हर मेंबर की अलग है पर्सनालिटी रायुगा मस्ती विंग्स और एंडलेस बातें सारी रात रायुगा के साथ कभी ना होती बोरिंग बात कभी लेट आती सबको देती सरप्राइज ग्रिफिन मैंने डिस्कोर करता फिर भी कोई ना रिप्लाई ब्रिथी और दरला की चलती अलग कहानी छत में दोनों मिलके करते मस्ती पुरानी जेस्टी का बस एक ही मिशन इन दी वन की फाइट दिन हो या हो रात रेडी एवरी नाइट फुटबॉल का एक किस्सा सबको याद है आज एक दिन गायब हो गया बन गया कम्युनिटी राज अग्नि बनना चाहे फ्रंटमैन सपने बड़े महान मी टेरिडोर है टैलेंटेड बस टाइमिंग थोड़ी अनजान सेंस की कहानी अलग 2 मिनट का जान हर टॉपिक पे आ जाता उसका नया राग सिलिया रखे सबका ख्याल दिल से बड़ी स्वीट रेनर छत में आता तो शुरू हो जाती हीट समा का नाम सुनते ही सब बोलते लो भाई पर फिर भी हर रेवन में उसकी अटेंडेंस रिमुरू स्टाइल का किंग है ज्वेलरी का शौकीन केन पाची और रैंक्सी दोनों का उस मशीन टोर्नेडो जंगर बनने आया बड़े अरमान पहले राउंड में हार गया फिर भी रखी रायुगा अपनी एक कम्युनिटी हर मेंबर की अलग है पर्सनालिटी रायुगा मस्ती विंग्स और एंडलेस बातें सारी रात रायुगा के साथ कभी ना होती बोरिंग बात ये है रायुगा फैमिली अगर सबके रंग कभी हंसी कभी रोस्ट कभी गाने के संग जो भी आए यहाँ बन जाए अपना यार रायुगा कम्युनिटी रहे सदा तैयार Rayuga, Rayuga. रायुगा कम्युनिटी सब आ जाओ साथ हंसी मजाक मस्ती और दोस्ती की बात सनी रूल इजुमी सबका अलग अंदाज रायुगा के मेंबर्स है एकदम खास सबसे पहले सनी आता लिव स्ट्रीम पे छाया काम के नाम पे कभी कभी नींद उसको आया हिराता रूल मारा है इवेंट्स का सुल्तान नए नए टूर्नामेंट्स लाके बढ़ता अपनी जान इजुमी रहती थोड़ी सत पर सबकी करती केयर बैरिस की तारीफ करना उसकी स्पेशल फ्लेयर थोड़ी भूल कर दे है पर दिल से बड़ी प्यारी चक में कुछ भी भूल जाए फिर भी सबकी यारी ओ रायुगा रायुगा अपनी ये कम्युनिटी हर मेंबर की अलग है पर्सनालिटी रायुगा रायुगा मस्ती में सो endless बातें सारी रात रायुगा के साथ कभी ना होती बोरिंग बात डरला का मूड अनप्रेडिक्टेबल सबको करे हैरान चट में आते ही शुरू हो जाता नया तूफान अभी भी सबको सपोर्ट करे सबकी बने दोस्त हर डिस्कशन में मिलता उसका पॉजिटिव पोस्ट कौशे है काम का राजा सुबह से लेकर रात मेहनत करके रखता सब कुछ एकदम साथ हैप्पी करता फ्लर्टिंग जोक चट में रहे एक्टिव सब उसको बोलते सिंपल बंदा है अट्रैक्टिव म्यूजिक को बस काम ही का मैनेजमेंट की क्वीन हर इवेंट को स्मूथ बनाए जैसे परफेक्ट मशीन अपनी ये कम्युनिटी हर मेंबर की अलग है पर्सनालिटी रायुगा रायुगा मस्ती मीम्स और एंडलेस बातें सारी रात रायुगा के साथ कभी ना होती बोरिंग बात सॉन्ग कभी लेट आती सबको देती सरप्राइज ग्रिफिन मैंने डिस्कोर करता फिर भी कोई ना रिप्लाई ब्रिथी और दरला की चलती अलग कहानी चट में दोनों मिलके करते मस्ती पुरानी जेस्टी का बस एक ही मिशन इन दी वन की फाइट दिन हो या हो रात रेडी एवरी नाइट फुटबॉल का एक किस्सा सबको याद है आज एक दिन गायब हो गया बन गया कम्युनिटी राज अग्नि बनना चाहे फ्रंटमैन सपने बड़े महान मी टेरी दौर है टैलेंटेड बस टाइमिंग थोड़ी अनजान सेंस की कहानी अलग 2 मिनट का जान हर टॉपिक पे आ जाता उसका नया राग सिलिया रखे सबका ख्याल दिल से बड़ी स्वीट रेनर चक में आता तो शुरू हो जाती हीट समा का नाम सुनते ही सब बोलते लो भाई पर फिर भी हर रेवन में उसकी अटेंडेंस आई रिमुरू स्टाइल का किंग है ज्वेलरी का शौकीन केन पाची और रेंसी दोनों का उस मशीन टोर्नेडो जंगर बनने आया बड़े अरमान पहले राउंड में हार गया फिर भी रखी ओ रायुगा रायुगा अपनी ये कम्युनिटी हर मेंबर की अलग है पर्सनालिटी रायुगा रायुगा मस्ती मीम्स और एंडलेस बातें सारी रात रायुगा के साथ कभी ना होती बोरिंग बात ये है रायुगा फैमिली अगर सबके रंग कभी हंसी कभी रोस्ट कभी गाने के संग जो भी आए यहाँ बन जाए अपना यार रायुगा कम्युनिटी रहे सदा तैयार रायुगा 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 कम्युनिटी सब आ जाओ साथ हंसी मजाक मस्ती और दोस्ती की बात सनी रूल इजुमी सबका अलग अंदाज रायुगा के मेंबर्स है एकदम खास सबसे पहले सनी आता लिव स्ट्रीम पे छाया काम के नाम पे कभी कभी नींद उसको आया हिराता रूल मारा है इवेंट्स का सुल्तान नए नए टूर्नामेंट्स लाके बढ़ता अपनी जान इजुमी रहती थोड़ी सत पर सबकी करती केयर बैरिस की तारीफ करना उसकी स्पेशल फ्लेयर थोड़ी भूल कर दे है पर दिल से बड़ी प्यारी चक में कुछ भी भूल जाए फिर भी सबकी यारी ओ रायुगा रायुगा अपनी ये कम्युनिटी हर मेंबर की अलग है पर्सनालिटी रायुगा रायुगा मस्ती में सो एंडलेस बातें सारी रात रायुगा के साथ कभी ना होती बोरिंग बात वाला का मूड अनप्रेडिक्टेबल सबको करे हैरान। चट में आते ही शुरू हो जाता नया तूफान। अभी भी सबको सपोर्ट करे, सबकी बने दोस्त, हर डिस्कशन में मिलता उसका पॉजिटिव पोस्ट। कौश है काम का राजा, सुबह से लेकर रात मेहनत करके रखता सब कुछ एकदम साथ। हैप्पी करता फ्लर्टिंग जोक, चैट में रहे एक्टिव, सब उसको बोलते सिंपल बंदा है अट्रैक्टिव। म्यूजिक को बस काम ही का, मैनेजमेंट की क्वीन, हर इवेंट को स्मूथ बनाए जैसे परफेक्ट मशीन। अपनी ये कम्युनिटी हर मेंबर की अलग है पर्सनैलिटी। रयुगा मस्ती मीम्स और एंडलेस बातें सारी रात। रयुगा के साथ कभी ना होती बोरिंग बात। कभी लेट आती सबको देती सरप्राइज। ग्रिफिन मैनेक डिस्कोर करता फिर भी कोई ना रिप्लाई। ब्रिथी और दरला की चलती अलग कहानी, छत में दोनों मिलके करते मस्ती पुरानी। जेस्टी का बस एक ही मिशन इन दी वन की फाइट, दिन हो या हो रात रेडी एवरी नाइट। फुटबॉल का एक किस्सा सबको याद है आज, एक दिन गायब हो गया बन गया कम्युनिटी राज। अग्नि बनना चाहे फ्रंटमैन, सपने बड़े महान, मी टेरिडोर है टैलेंटेड बस टाइमिंग थोड़ी अनजान। सेंस की कहानी अलग 2 मिनट का जान, हर टॉपिक पे आ जाता उसका नया राग। सिलिया रखे सबका ख्याल दिल से बड़ी स्वीट, रेनर छत में आता तो शुरू हो जाती हीट। समा का नाम सुनते ही सब बोलते लो भाई, पर फिर भी हर रेवन में उसकी अटेंडेंस। रिमुरू स्टाइल का किंग है, ज्वेलरी का शौकीन, केनपाची और रैंक्सी दोनों का उस मशीन। टोर्नेडो जंगर बनने आया बड़े अरमान, पहले राउंड में हार गया फिर भी रखी। अपनी ये कम्युनिटी हर मेंबर की अलग है पर्सनैलिटी। रयुगा मस्ती मीम्स और एंडलेस बातें सारी रात। रयुगा के साथ कभी ना होती बोरिंग बात। ये है रयुगा फैमिली, अगर सबके रंग, कभी हंसी कभी रोस्ट कभी गाने के संग। जो भी आए यहाँ बन जाए अपना यार, रयुगा कम्युनिटी रहे सदा तैयार। Rayuga रायुगा कम्युनिटी सब आ जाओ साथ, हंसी मजाक मस्ती और दोस्ती की बात। सनी रूल इजुमी सबका अलग अंदाज, रायुगा के मेंबर्स है एकदम खास। सबसे पहले सनी आता लिव स्ट्रीम पे छाया, काम के नाम पे कभी कभी नींद उसको आया। फिर आता रूल मारा है इवेंट्स का सुल्तान, नए नए टूर्नामेंट्स लाके बढ़ता अपनी जान। इजुमी रहती थोड़ी सच पर सबकी करती केयर, बैरिस की तारीफ करना उसकी स्पेशल फ्लेयर। थोड़ी भूल कर है पर दिल से बड़ी प्यारी, चट में कुछ भी भूल जाए फिर भी सबकी यारी।
value in me?
Your team is
You
banning.
should.
Time to take the field.
Your team is banning.
And hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. It is gonna be 5-second flat versus Team Ace. That's Nova. 5-second flat is on to the left side, the blue side, and on to the red side, we have Team Ace. That's Nova. Hello, baby. How are you? Bavni, how are you? Found a bit fast. Susie is base here as well. Hello. Welcome to our stream, guys. And don't forget to like and share. Team Bunny Blue, let's go. Sunny is back. Yes, absolutely. Looking at the bans, it is going to be a Paquito ban. And right now, the Wombo Trombo potential here. 5-second flat has a quite good Wombo Trombo, right? They have a pretty good Wombo Trombo. They have a Rod, they have a Duniver, they have an Atlas, so much CC, so much true damage. The only mage in the game with the true damage to Rod is there. And meanwhile, Ace sets Nova. They have a Belrit though, so the zoning is going to be there. But the thing is, Belrit, if he doesn't go with the magic defense, he's going to get belted straight away. He has a Purify. All of them has a Purify. Claude has a Purify, Zushin has a Purify, so they realize that the CC is going to be problematic. And the thing is, they have a Zushin, right? Late game Zushin is going to be problematic as well. But the Mikasa, going with that Benny. Right now, Ace S Nova, they have quite a squishy lineup, right? And that Mikasa is going to be marking them, especially with that Petrify. They will go with the Lapu Lapu though. So they kind of, I don't know, the Benny did slaughter Lapu Lapu as well. Especially with that Petrify. Transcendental आप किसके साइड में हो, blue और red? मैं जनता के साथ हूँ. Please मुझे next vote देना. I don't know, man, which team plays better. But right now the draft is looking strong for 5-second flat. They will even go with the late game insurance. And that is going to be... Okay. The late game insurance is there from Nora Zones with that beat twits. So you last pick, definitely one of the best junglers that is there, especially the farming speed. The Goonie will be going with the retribution, it seems like, from 5-second flat here. But Suyo here has faster clearing. He can go for the invade. He can hit that level 5 faster. And the snowball is going to be there as well, right? If he goes to the level 5, he will have the retribution advantage. He can get the turtle, and a snowball is just going to go there. Caster, Messi or Ronaldinho? I don't know, man. Neither of them, honestly. I think both of them are overhyped. Both of them are overhyped as well, and there you go. The drafting has been done. Both the teams, they have drafted to their best of capabilities. Hi, Pew 897. Hello, welcome to our stream. Don't forget to hit like and subscribe as well. Comment Parona. I am reading. It's so many comments, man. कभी मिस हो जाता है. कभी थोड़ा सा माफ कर दो यार मुझे भी. But let's see. Are we gonna see an invade here from Suyu, the Try Baby? Is the username Try Baby here? We might see Duniver onto that Hyper. Not so much, but the thing is, Duniver ke paas, how do I even say this, right? Duniver right now does have Duniver right now does have the CC, right? So a lot of possibilities coming in. She will be clearing out the lane soon. Lapu, the thing is, she is going to be level 2, right? She can go towards the mid lane, but look at the rotation is there from Ace S Nova. Benny might be in trouble, especially if that CC hits. Benny does have a petrified though, but no, the dash is going to save him up. That was a wonderful gameplay coming here from Mikasa, right? But the thing is, she used so much HP right now. No way, Pew Pew. 897. That's not how biology works. It's just normal acidity right there. Eno लो, Daijin लो, सब सही हो जाएगा. चिंता मत करो भाई. Avivi is master in Rin, he can. Yeah, good hero, especially in solo queues. Then he will get that SC trap though. So she will be closer to that level 4 as well. Meanwhile, top lane. Are we gonna see a gang there? Guniva gonna be level 4. Suyu already level 4. The thing is, the SC trap is gonna spawn up, and Suyu, if he goes for that, he is gonna be level 5. Mid lane, we do see some skirmish, right? The Belric is soaking up the damage here. Suyu stuns, misses. But the harassment is there. The healing spell is going to be as well. Mikasa. The thing is, Mikasa right now, yeah, look at that. She just needs 1 minion and she is going to be level 4. But look at that, the god uses that flicker. The turtle is going to spawn up. Ace S Nova. I'm not single, I'm committed, yeah. So, छोड़ी बनाने की जरूरत नहीं है. Chill करो भाई. No need of plan B, you just need Eno or Daijin here. The thing is, Ace S Nova right now, they're not going for the turtle. They're gonna get that level 5 here, so is the Guniva. But Guniva does have that escape skill. She is trying to initiate the 5-second flat onto the backhand. Lapu Lapu engage. The retribution will get used up. Atlas on low HP. Zushin trying to catch him, but no. 5-second flat will survive here, but the Purify gets taken out. The God will, that beautiful ulti. Belrit will pop off that ulti as well. Back and forth team fights are here. Ay, ay, ay. The thing is, the Goonie is harassing. There is not going to be Purify here. The stun misses. Lapu Lapu survives on 1 HP. Meanwhile, Mikasa will survive on 1 HP as well. Atlas is trying to zone them out though. The thing is, Claude, right? Eesh. The only hero I don't like playing is her main hero. What's the main hero? The thing is, we have been seeing way too many Belrits, especially first pit Belrit. And average Sama यहाँ पे Belric के साथ आ रखे हैं. He is soaking up so much damage, right? Talking about the itemization, yes, the magic defense. Sama is going to the magic defense. Atlas, normal itemization, सबके आधे आधे बना लो. That should be good. But the enemy hyper is magic, right? He's even zoning out the flounder right now. The balls, is it gonna connect? No. The Super Sar and even the Mikasa is going to be there. They realize that the Zushin does not have a Petrify. The Bomber combo is going to be there. Double kill straight coming here. 5-second flat with the 2 kill. They have the goal lead right now as well. The mid laners, they get shut down. Meanwhile, onto the top lane, Beatrix, Nora Jones is harassing that Firoro, but that's the Claude, right? The Claude is way too weaker into the early game, but once you hit that mid lane mark, it's gonna be way too good. That's what it feels like. The second turtle is gonna be there though. The stun is the Mikasa. She is on low HP, but she can still mark on the backhand. Sama provides that beautiful ulti onto the back line here. Lapu Lapu initiates. Flicker ulti. Flounder escapes on that 1 HP as well, but Beatrix joins the team fight. Mikasa harassing those damage dealers. 0 for 1 crate here. Flounder survives, and next it might be Sama who gets taken down. The skirmish is there. The double kill is there as well. 1k gold advantage straight in. 3 for 0 trade. And 5-second flat here will get the turtle as well. The thing is, they initiated so much onto the god, right? Eesh. They had no more utilities, and look at the snipe coming here from Nora Jones. Eesh, eesh, eesh. He's just gonna get the kill, right? He gets that kill. The snipe is the game changer. They might even get the turret here. Beatrix will have her first itemization here. It is gonna be Blade of Despair, so the damage is gonna be insane. They get the turret here. The Suyo is... he should try to defend it, but I don't think so he can, especially when the rod is going to be there. The ball's kind of short here, but the Atlas does have the ulti. Firoro did lose out that lane. He is going to be way behind. The Beatrix is going to provide so much damage. Easy win for 5-second flat. They are ahead, right? They are ahead by 6-0. They are ahead in the goal. 4k goal lead here. The Duniver is going to be there. The Purifier gets used up. But the thing is, the next team fight, Bora will go down. It might be Sama here though, but no. They realize it is going to be a tank. The tank does have the magic defense here for the first item. We have Radiant Armor. So he will not get melted down. But all the lanes right now are getting loose up. Duniver will jump in. Gets that kill from the Crybaby. Claude will pop off that ulti. Lapu Lapu onto the back line. Atlas trying to get that ulti. Bora gets taken down. So does the Mikasa. Sama on that 1 HP. He is still trying to sustain, but I don't think it's going to be enough. The Mega King from Nora Jones is there. The Beatrice is farm up. She has her second item. 5.5k gold at this minute mark. 8-0 onto the score lead. The mid lane turret should fall down, and the goal difference is just gonna tie up, right? 5k goal lead. Who's the flattest from 5-second flat? Roam players, they are not flat. Even the mage players are not flat. I think it is the hypers, right? It is the superstar. Superstar is the flattest, I think. I think it's a superstar, right? 5-second flat will get that turtle as well, right? They are trying to look for the fights here. Lapu Lapu trying to sustain. Dashes out using that flicker. Ace Nova, they just need to farm, right? They are way behind here. So much damage coming there on average Sama, but the goal difference is going to be there, right? Right now, he will get melted by that Beatrice, Nora Jones. Way to farm up. He will have his next item soon as well. Yeah, she has gone with the boots. The mid lane turret should be next though. Oh, that was a nice dash coming here from the Lapu Lapu. But the Atlas will be hunting down. He does have the ulti. Will he invest that ulti? That's a real question. The Beatrice is going to be there. The ulti is going to be there as well. Average Sama gets taken down. 5-second flat. So, and given so much damage here. But 1-for-1 trade here. That is going to be a shutdown. Crybaby trying to run away. He does have the dash. It's a retribution that's used up. He is buying time for his teammates. But will it be enough? The damage from the Beatrice, man. It's just way too horrendous. It's a damage, right? It's way too much right now, especially with the goal lead. It's still 4k, right? It's all the Beatrice with the goal lead. But right now, Atlas is marking down the damage dealers. The Belwit cannot. Caster uncle say Nikko Nikko ni. Done, there you go. The first lord is gonna be there, right? The holy steels are still there. Piroro will be clearing out the lanes, trying to get that farm up. The stun is there. Is he gonna survive? He survives, but the turret is still tall up. Mikasa chasing that Piroro. He does have the petrified soon. Piroro does have his ulti as well. The ulti did use up. And it is gonna be a kill right there. So the thing is, could he get the kill as well, right? 2-for-0 trade here. And the first slot will go towards 5-second flat. They gets the Mikasa though, but that is going to be the XP laner. Meanwhile, bottom lane, the Holy Shield will get pop up. They need to look out the lanes here. It says Nova. Okay, Guniver gets that unstoppable right now. Average Sama can get melted down if he gets that stun. But he has that taunt, right? They can use a taunt here, but no. He's just gonna get melted straight away. Atlas with a beautiful ulti. The Holy Shield will get pop up. Guniver way too inside, but now the dash will save him. The thing is, the inhibitor turrets are still strong, right? The Baby gets that. He gets taken down. The Lord is still marching. 5-second flat here right now can end this game. They have the Lord. The Holy Shields are not there. They need to lock onto the turrets here. Lapu Lapu will try to soak up the damage, trying to buy the time here. The bottom lane turret is gonna fall down, and look at that Guniver, man. Providing perfect sets here. Fedoro gets taken down. 3-for-0 trade here. The turrets are falling down. Aces Nova, they need to defend this. The taunt is not gonna be there. Inside the turret, is it gonna be enough? Even the Guniver, man, it is gonna be a legendary as well. Ay, ay, ay. The Baby gets taken down. The triple kill is there. The Maniac, it's not gonna be enough. There is no more Aces Nova, so the Maniac is not gonna be there. And 5-second flat here. They will get the first win in the series. Eesh. And honestly, Aces Nova, right? They have a late game composition, and they were not able to hold out to the late game first Lord. Eesh, eesh, eesh. I don't know. They did win with the Belgrade first pick. The Wombo Tombo potential, right? God, Atlas, and that Guniver. Way too good. They did have the Purifier, right? But you cannot hit that Purifier every single time. And they needed to play the objectives right now. But sadly, I don't think so they did. Ish. But we will be right back with the match number 2 here. I think it is going to be Aces Nova with the first pick here. And are we in the drafting phase though? There you go. We are into the drafting phase. Aces Nova with the first pick here. Right now, it is still best of 3 series. Both the teams still have chances, especially Aces Nova, if they need to have a comeback and get that position in semi-finals. Honestly, they have the first pick advantage, right? But second pick is always superior. And the Wombo combo would hurt them, right? They have the Purify, but it was on point. Again and again, harassment. The Guniver realized that the Purify does have a 90-second CD, right? So you can only survive once. And the mistakes was there again and again from Aces Nova. 5-second flat. They did manage to close the game within 10 minutes as well, right? So it's just way too good. Straight one-sided domination coming here. But looking at the bans, it is going to be Freya. It is going to be Benny. The Pakito is still open. The 4vs is still open. The God is still open. Ish.
Your team is banning.
How to get a good team? Honestly, you have to play good. I think you should be a good player. The good teams will sort you out, but rather than that, there are a lot of recruitments going on. Just play with the teams, showcase your talent, just climb the leaderboard. If you don't find a good team, try to make a good team as well. The best way to get noticed is try to make your own team. That's how I know a couple of players got their contracts. That's why they are in some odds as well. They were looking for the teams, and yeah, they were not able to find the good teams, right? So they built a good team from the scratch. They practiced, they won a couple of tournaments, and finally they got the contracts, right? Especially from Broadlight, through Rippers, even the Soul, right? That's how Soul started. They won a couple of tournaments, they made their own team. Even from the Broadlight, they were straight with Shrine. They bat-to-bat win the competition as well.
Your team is
Goodbye, Bana. I miss Swasti. Who is Swasti, bhai? Goodbye, happy bhai. My name is Edo. Of course, I am good. Nah. All the good players already have their teams, man. I'm going to be honest with you. Why would odds not take good players? If you have the good players, right, we won't have the imports in India. That's the thing. But looking at the bans here, 3 bans. Ace S Nova. They just banned 3 of the picks here from 5-second flats. For 5-second flat here, it is going to be Baxia. It is going to be Marshall. It's the first plate, Claude, but the thing is, Paquita and the Phobius is open, right? Even the God. 5-second flat, they will straight away go with the God here. They will be banning. Nah. Maybe cause of franchise they get imports. Nah, that's not the thing. The thing is, it is easier and quite less expensive for them to get the imports. And the imports does have the experience and proven portfolios, right? Right now, the teams, even the players, they don't have a portfolio to show, right? If an odd comes to you and asks you for your portfolio, कि भाई दिखाओ क्या क्या achievements है तुम्हारे, कुछ भी नहीं है भाई. Portfolio पता ही नहीं आधे pro teams को. Uncle, please reply. Mid lane femboy or 6-6 roam daddy. None of them, man. I'm straight. Pew 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 897. There you go, right? They will be going with the Phobius. They will be going with the Zoshin. Match has been paused as well here. Might be a connection issues. Let me ask in the backhand.
It's time to go to the RT show.
Is it going to be a Lilia here? So the mid lane, it is going to be a Lilia. Lilia does have that inbuilt purify. She does have that explosive damage as well.
Your team is picking.
It is going to be a Badan onto a roam here. Superstar here might go for the Fanny. But the thing is, the Badang is there, right? Eesh. Bye, Black Izumi. Enjoy your dinner.
Sir, what's your command?
Okay, it is going to be a Fanny. Pretty first. Fanny against the Badan, against the Claude. The thing is, the Lilia will be an easy target here. Especially in the mid lane, if the Fanny does have the 4 cables. And look at that. The bans right now is favored in such a way that the Fanny will have a easier time. If that's the thing, right? The Fedrin was open. Ace S Nova could have gone for the Fanny, but they will be banning the Moscow. They already have a goal laner, right? Even the Atai is gonna be problematic for Fanny. The thing is, the Baxia is open, but the Baxia is not quite good against a Zushin, against a Phobius. It's gonna be tough though. The last pick, I think it is gonna be a carry, right? You don't want to give them the carry. The thing is, they did get beaten by a Beatrice, but they will be going with a high-low span. They will be prioritizing MMM roam here, is this Nova. First pick, are they gonna... They're probably gonna go with the roam here. They're gonna have Nora Jones last pick. It is going to be a Khalid here. Nora Jones will go with the Beatrice yet again. God is equals to win, not always. We saw a couple of matches where the teams did lose with the God and they were out of the series as well. It is going to be a glue, right? But the thing is, the Lilia will provide massive damage onto that glue. The glue will have to go for that Radiant or even the half silent robe early game. If not, he's gonna get melted. The Badang is gonna be there, so that's good. Would you consider it an alternate career option if your casting career doesn't work out? Casting is not my career, sadly. I'm doing casting because मैं मजबूर हूँ. It's not even really मजबूर. Yeah, stage 1, I have to be the caster. I'm the one that is streaming as well. I was the referee as well. You have to do certain things when you are the owner of the org.
Sky tells all.
So
Your
that's the
team is
thing.
picking.
It is gonna be an Espa. It is gonna be a Grushin coming in. Are we gonna see Grushin in top 8?
Give me a target.
In Rayuga Esports server, there are many Angela mains. I do know one Angela main as well, right? It starts with Ryul. Global Angela, perfect ultis onto that. Onto your Fedrin. But at the same time, it is going to be Leslie here. Another late game hero coming here from Nora Jones. Leslie, the farm. The thing is, Ace S Nova, right? If they harass that Leslie, they can have the power spike. But usually the rest, right? She is on to that flicker. Can I also apply for the job even though I work in quota? Just go with the quota, man. You will be paid way too good. Just go with the quota. You will be paid way too good. But the drafting has been done though. 5-second flat is gonna be there.
5
Yeesh.
seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
Leslie, Beatrice. The Leslie is gonna farm up, right?
All troops deployed.
And they have a Badan though, so they can turret right, but the glue. It's up to the Lilia right now. It is up to the Bora. If she can provide the damage, the glue will get melted down. The thing is the flounder, right? Eesh. Absolutely Western toilet, man. 2026, imagine using Indian toilet. Why chat so wild? I don't know, man. 5-second flat. Should I give them a warning, right? DQ'd from the tournament because their fans are toxic. We can do that as well. It's up to the YT mods to decide that, bro. But if they give the troll, I have to use that troll as well. The saying is the glue is soaking up so much damage. They even have the Esmeralda, right? Eesh. We have to see for the Grushin, man. His burst is gonna be there. He's gonna burst down the glue. The Radiant should be the first armor here. He has the perfect boots as well. The first turtle is gonna strong out. Cry baby here. Will he use the retribution though? That's the thing. If he goes with the retribution here, he will have level 5, but not for the turtle. He steals that. He gets that level 5 here mid lane. Eesh, Badan soaking up so much damage. Average Sama has to recall back. And it is going to be 4v3 here onto the turtle. And 5-second flat, they realize that and they're going to use the opportunity. Eesh. Look at that Esmeralda, man. Providing so much damage. The Phobius is onto the back line. The first blood, it's the glue, man. The glue gets taken down. The Badan did punch them down. The Lilia is soaking up damage as well. It's a Phobius. The Phobius is not gonna die, man. It's the Grushin who gets that kill, but no, it is gonna be so you. Arey, chill karo, bhai. We are sorry, Until. No need to say sorry, bhai. अरे कंटिन्यू द वाइल्ड चैट्स भाई चिल सीन मैं मजाक नहीं कर सकता क्या तुम कर रहे हो तो ऐसे लेंडे मत गिराओ यार चिल सीन है but look at that the Grushin right Grushin last pick against the Fanny Grushin does have the dashes Leslie the thing is Leslie has that ulti right if she pops off that ulti the Claude will use that dash and they get taken out. Look at that Fanny though. She realized that the Grushan is onto the top lane, onto that Mikasa. The Mikasa should fall down. The neutral keep should go down as well. But look at that Bora. He realized. But the Retribution will use up. Sidesteps getting used up. Superstar does not have the mana here. Grushan will use his red. But he'd get the neutral creep. Badan providing a massive stun as well. Nora Jones escape on that 1 HP. Jushin soaking up so much damage. It's not going to be enough. And both the teams will... You sound scary, class rental. भाई हूँ भाई है डरावना हो भाई डरो डरो मेरे से रात को सोते वक्त उठो भाई 3 बजे all sweaty with nightmares everyday Tony I don't think so. The thing is we cannot stream every day, right? If the teams are good. In MOBA Summer Cup stage 1 itself we have 620 teams. And we started the stream from top 32. I need a streamer as well, bhai. Streamer, tournament organizer, head. You scared me until I'm trying right now. Don't hurt me until. That sounds so bad, bhai. That sounds like a childhood trauma. That sounds like a childhood trauma. Messi or Ronaldo tosser until I'm not interested in seeing 22 men chasing after balls for 90 minutes on a field, man. All sweaty. Especially when it's scripted. FIFA was good when it was not scripted. The thing is, it was scripted always. But yeah. Past couple of FIFAs, it's way too bad here. But looking at the engagement here, 5-second flat. Inside the turrets here, the glue will stuck onto them. The Grushan is providing the damage though. The average Sama can provide the wall as well. Mikasa can go down. He gets down. The first might be there, but look at the Fanny. It is going to be a triple kill for the Fanny here if he gets that cable, but he does not have the blue. The blue, bhai, superstar. Just get that blue, bhai. It would have been a maniac as well, but average Sama will be tracking him down. Not even the red, not even the blue here. Superstar can go down. The stun is going to be there. The walls are not your friend. Grushan misses that kill. Only, oh my god, unsubscribe. Sheesh. Caster Uncle Sunny loves Indian toilet more.
Caster Uncle Sunny loves Indian toilet more.
Fake news, man. All the allegations. But try baby last bit. I don't know how they're winning with the Grushan, man. Come on, try baby. He gets that kill. He will get punished straight away though. Nice retaliation coming here from 5-second flat. Perfect retaliation. The thing is, late game Esmeralda, it is gonna be Leslie, right? Only Nora Jones can kill the Leslie. Badan with a perfect ulti as well. He could have initiated there. He did have the ultimate. But he realized that the rotation is going to be there, right? The Fanny, he gets stuck up. Superstar on 1 HP. He gets taken down. The Badan was the perfect counter here. Phobius jumps in. Dilia will be providing the damage. Leslie with a sniper. Mikasa. I don't know. Average Summer gets taken down. Mikasa onto the 1 HP. Claude, Firoro. Is it going to be enough? Grushan. Look at the Grushan, man. The sneaky Grushan. Try baby. He gets that kill without popping off that ulti. He gets first here as well. Just don't hit your allies, man. Glue is not gonna survive, but he brought the time here. Fanny, meanwhile. The thing is, Sama right now... wait, what's the itemization? He is not on the Thunderbelt. Just go with the Thunderbelt, man. If he had gone with the Thunderbelt, he could have taken out Fanny with his combo. Susie is Bay. The thing is, I take consultant fees if you're gonna ask me for professional help. So yeah, please pay the professional consultant fees, right, before I can help you. But look at the Badan. Smashing the balls here. Glue onto the back line. Gets that kill onto the average Sama. There is nobody to get that kill. The Lord is going to be there as well. The Phobia jumping in. Fanny joins in as well. 1 people down here. Lilia trying to provide the damage. Is it going to be enough? Esmeralda gets that kill. 1-for-2 trade coming in. And I think the first, the first survives, but the Lord is going to be there from Ace. That's Nova. Are we here for the reverse sweep though? They have the lead here. The retribution is going to get used up as well. Fanny inside the turret trying to... The thing is, Fanny needs to take out the Bora, right? Bora right now is providing so much damage. 504 onto the Lilia. But they are stabilizing right now. Leslie is their win ticket and she's farming up. 1-0-0 on Leslie. Alice onto the back line gets that double sale. Badan will pop off that ulti first, trying to survive. The thing is, the Claude does not have the itemization. Average Sama gets taken down. Claude using that menace. Superstar still alive, gets taken down. Flounder trying to provide the support. I don't know. The stun is yet again. Monster kill coming here. Mikasa should be next, right? The Leslie is there. The Leslie can get the triple kill, but she does not have the itemization. I think only 2 core items. Eesh. 2 core items. She needs 1 more item to dish out the damage here. The blue should be next, right? He gets that stun. Nah. Crybaby. I think it's a Crybaby who gets taken down. Crybaby gets taken down, man. Straight away. The thing is, at that trade, if they initiated, the first should go down, but they will get the turrets. Fanny will start to split push. She is behind in the farm and in the levels. That's a perfect play. Constellation Consultant. Yes, Salim kaun hai? Who is Salim? I don't know the Salim, bhai. How would I know who Salim is? The glue might get stuck here though. Yeah, he uses that flicker. He's gonna survive here, but at the same time, average Sama, he is getting melted down onto the back line. Flounder, so he gets taken down, and I think Mikasa should be next, especially when the Claude is gonna be there. Fanny jumping in. There is no wall here. Mikasa, man, he is tanking down. Super, it was a flying Dushan right away. The thing is, the inhibitor turret can fall down right now, right? But look at that Nora Jones. He will be providing the damage. The thing is, that Lu and that Mikasa is soaking up so much damage. Eesh. That is going to be the second Lord as well. There is no Holy Shields here. Mid lane, no Holy Shield. Bottom lane, Holy Shield is going to pop up as well though. But yeah, the Leslie will get the farm here. She is going with the Sea Halberd, which is the turret build. Next build should be Blade of Armor. And once she got that Blade of Armor, right? She has more farm. Okay, she has more farm than Firoro. Leslie है भाई, जिता देगी. नोरा जोन जिता देगा यार. रूशन निकाल पाएगा तो निकाल पाएगा. सुपरस्टार हियर. It is ले गया भाई सुपरस्टार. लॉर्ड मार्चिंग कर रहा है भाई. Initiating straight away misses. It's the Fanny, right? A good Fanny will always dodge those knights here. She is going to the blue buff here. The stun. Badan with the pop of damage. The perfect ambush from Ace Nova was there. But they don't have their hyper here at the moment. 2-for-1 trade here. The Lord is marching down. Lilia providing so much damage. Melodia soaking up the damage. Is it going to be even the Lilia, man? How is Lilia providing so much damage? Piroro. It's the other way around, right? Leslie delete मार देती है. पर यहाँ पे वो delete. यहाँ पे Lilia delete मार रही है. Eesh. How? The thing is, last team fight in that ambush, if they have the Dushan, it would have been a wipeout. The thing is, 5-second flat. They need to play for the late game. 5k goal difference hai bhai. They can manage to survive this out. Very tough bhai. Firoro ko nikalna padega. They have to take out Boro here. If they take out the Boro, yeah, he's actually outzoning him, and there's no way they can catch him, right? जब तक ulti है. Top lane, Fanny. Eesh. Looking at the build here, Sama, Antique. There's no magic here, but he's gonna get melted. The glue does have more farm as well, though. Somehow, the main core heroes from 5 second flat, they have more gold here and they have more itemization. The thing is, the Claude is gonna melt that glue, right? Jesse late game hota hai, the glue is gonna get melted by the Claude. Gushan 648, last pick Gushan, Fanny 143. But yeah, she is doing her work, right? Lane presence. दोनों भाई side lane चुपके चुपके clear कर रहे हैं. ये lane pressure बनाना है. Lord is gonna be there, but right now Melius might go down, right? Fanny up चले जाएगा भाई. Glue and Founder आ रहा है. There's no way they can sustain here, but look at the backhand. Badan here can catch them though, but yeah, Badan को देख के side हो चुके हैं. नीचे काम पे लग चुके हैं भाई Firoro and Crybaby. They have gone with the Lord here. The mid lane turret is not there. The Lord will be marching towards the mid lane turret. Meliodas soaking up the lanes here. Superstar can clear the lanes, but it's not going to be fruitful, right? The side lane pressure is not going to be there. But Dan misses the dash. Fanny survives. Fanny does not have the blue as well. The best thing the Fanny can do is fight ले लो यहाँ पे. You will have unlimited mana. Shin state stables हमने देखा है, पहले भी कर चुके हो तुम state stables, हो जाएगा. But 1 over extension, 2 mana ulti में फंसे एवरेज शाम में, गेम खत्म है यहाँ पे. The bottom lane turret is gonna be there, right? Firoro trying to get that. They gets the turret. Flounder gets taken down. The top lane is the last turret that survives here. Fanny will try to shin. The glue onto the back line, but he should get melted. He gets melted down. The double kill from the girls is gonna be there. Is it gonna be enough? The Claude providing massive damage. He gets taken down. The freeze is gonna be there. Mikasa soaking up so much damage. She gets taken down. Fanny trying to survive, but the minions are gonna be there. Ace says Nova. They need to hit the base now to secure this game point. Yes, and Ace says Nova had just tied a 5 second flat here. We are going into game number 3, bhai. Game number 3, 5 second flat versus Ace S Nova. Let's go. The scores are tied. Bono team sweaty hai, mom spaghetti hai, and they have their back against the wall. I don't know, Drusen. Bhai, Drusen bit kaise chal sakta hai? Last bit Drusen. Is that the counter of glue? And you have to give it to Boro, bhai. 7-0-11. Kya match khela. Gili puppy for you, bhai. 12 in a tournament straight away. It was not even a comeback, bhai. 21-11. The Fanny pick, right? I think even the Beatrix hoti to chal jata, bhai. Nora Jones fi Beatrix thi last game. Single-handedly carry kiya tha. I don't know why this game Beatrix नहीं गई है. They should have gone for the Beatrix, भाई. पहले गेम चला, दूसरे गेम भी चल जाता. Beatrix के पास dash भी है, damage भी है, भाई. But right now, I think it is gonna be 5 second flat with the first pick. And let's see. क्या आप शिखर खाते हो क्या? रजनीगंधा गुटखा कुछ भी नहीं भाई. Sadly यहाँ पे ये सब नहीं चलता. It's a clean dry state. But I don't know why, bhai. I have seen so many my northeast friends, right? वो gaming करते हुए शिकर खाते हैं. I don't know why and how. Like, भाई फोन खराब नहीं होता क्या? तुम गेमिंग करते हुए शिकर विकर खाते हैं तो हाथों से ही खाते हैं. Uncle, do you eat onions every day? नहीं. Only in Maggie and YY. I don't know how they eat and play, bhai. भाई फोन गंदा हो जाता है. I don't know. It's not even racism, भाई. It's the I don't know कैसे खेलते हैं भाई. Too much. वहाँ पे तो आई थिंक शॉर्टेज भी हो गई थी आई थिंक इन नागालैंड. मेरा दोस्त बता रहा था कि भाई माल आ ही नहीं रहा मेनलैंड से, हमें ब्लैक में खरीदना पड़ रहा है. अदरवाइज नाइस यार. बट या गेम नंबर 3 5 सेकंड फ्लैट वर्सेस एएसएस नोवा. 1 ईच हो चुका है. It's about the wombo combo, right? Juniper बैन हुआ था. The thing is एएसएस नोवा ने 4 पिक्स बैन किए थे यहाँ पे 5 सेकंड फ्लैट के. But right now it is going to be Barretts, it is going to be Fedrin, it is going to be Atlas. Favorite Maggie. वो तो है यार. The thing is, I don't know why, but the YY never campaign. YY is superior. I'm gonna hands down say this. YY green वाली is superior. But I don't know why YY ने कभी marketing की नहीं mainland में. I don't know what is wrong with their marketing head. लेके आओ भाई. It's so fruitful, not fruit flavorful. And the thing is तुम कच्ची भी खा सकते हो इसको. It's so good at चटना. ब्लू वाला स्टेन आथू नींबू टीवी. अगली बार ऐसी कोई चीज़ें बोली तो आपको बैन कर दिया जाएगा. मॉड्स स्टिंग का नाम लिया अगली बार तो. पर आई डोंट नो व्हाट वेंट रॉन्ग भाई. वाई वाई मार्केटिंग करो भाई अच्छे से. दे हैव अ फोवियस एज वेल. एंड यहाँ पे देखिए मच्छी मारी जा रही है. एवरेज सामा फिरोरो को मच्छी मार रहे हैं फॉर गुड लक. आई डोंट नो व्हाई. Benny gets banned, Atlas is banned. I won't be surprised if it's gonna be a Guniver or a God.
Different perspectives expose the same.
It is gonna be a Marshall. The thing is, the Fovius and Paquito is gonna be open, right? Both Fovius and Paquito gonna get opened up. It is gonna be a Freya, but Freya gets hard counter by Fovius. Hard counters देखेंगे क्या यहाँ पे एसएस नोवा के द्वारा. मिड गेम तो काउंटर हो जाता है यार. मिड गेम तो सही चलते है फ्रेया. लेट गेम फोवियस स्ट्रेट काउंटर. Fovius with a god. They are gonna go with the Tuniba.
The night sky tells all.
Your team is picking.
It is gonna be a Duniver. It is gonna be an Esmeralda yet again for Meliodas. It is gonna be an Akai Matilda. Hands down, Matilda is best by. Late game survive करते हैं तो 5 second flat will have the superiority that Matilda. Matilda does have the purify as well. Guniver है भाई. If they survive the Guniver. Celestial ने बोला यहाँ कुछ गॉप चल रहा है. Never played the Vire. That's a nice one, bhai. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that on Rayuga Instagram.
I've been waiting for
Your
too long.
team is banning.
चलो नींबू टीवी ने तो मुझे शाउट आउट टू नींबू टीवी भाई. ब्लू स्टिंग वाला ही जस्ट मैसेज मी ही वांटेड अ शाउट आउट. यहाँ पे भी लिख सकते थे भाई वाईटी स्ट्रीम पे नींबू टीवी द ब्लू स्टिंग वाला.
Come on, Dexter. It's our show.
Your
There you
team
go.
is banning.
Wind is kind of strong. Chill scene है भाई. But the carry is gonna be there. Thank you, Nimbu TV bhai, for supporting Rayuga, for being part of the tournaments from day one.
Team
Team Netsagan. Absolutely love you, bhai. Let me send you a heart emoji as well. Oh, talking about Susie.
Is banning.
My Susie is in my room as well.
Your team is picking.
Okay, the Belric is gonna be there. The God gets banned. The thing is the carry, right? Carry, perfect positioning will melt every down. I have to see the mid laners here. If it's gonna be a Lilia, it's gonna be troublesome. Team nets are on, yes. Nimbu TV, there you go. Once again. I think they are in the committee, right? I think they are in the committee. Oh, they are not. Chat में नहीं है, वो chat वाले में नहीं है. Normal committee में है इधर. A tie with the heavy spin will only disturb the need. I think it is gonna. भाई beat rates खेलना Nora Jones. इतना बढ़िया beat rates खेला game number 1.
Your team is picking.
Shout out to Nimbu TV again, bhai. The Badang is gonna be there from Average Sama. Flounder with a Targura, bhai.
Falls like rain.
5-second flat. How are you gonna melt them with a Targura? You can melt carry. The thing is, the Targura there is for the carry, right? And even for the Lilia. The Lilia get hard counter by Targura. Yes. Flounder. थोड़ा डाउट कर रहा था मैं तेरा पिक पर अभी विजन दिख रहा है पर नोरा जोन्स इज गोना बी देयर इश द थिंग इज आई हैव हाई होप्स ऑन नोरा जोन्स भाई मेरे होप्स मत तोड़ना यार ऐसे ही इज ऑन टू दैट मॉस्को split push is gonna be there and we have to look out for Spear of Destruction SOD SOD team fight straight away. That's gonna be the game plan, right? Nora Jones, we already seen the farming is gonna be superior. Let's see how it goes, right? Superstar is on to the Akai. Heavy spin will disturb every single thing. Badan sets are gonna be problematic as well. The last game, right? The Badan sets were on point. I think that's one of the main reasons that they win Badang and that Bora. Average Sama and that Bora, right? I was testing the Nets team's perfect, man. Right team. Who is Cherry 01? Cherry कौन है यार? मुझे नाम जाना पहचाना सा लग रहा है. कौन है ये Cherry? ये वही वाला Cherry है क्या? जिसको मैं जानता हूँ. कोई दूसरा Cherry है. अरे थैंक यू नींबू टीवी भाई. नींबू टीवी में डीएम में कह रहे हैं यू आर हैंडसम बाय द वे. थैंक यू भाई बट दैट इज एआई. आई डोंट लुक दैट. मैं ऐसा नहीं दिखता भाई. And there you go. Land of Dawn, Ace S Nova versus Team 5-second flat. 1 each store. इन दोनों में से 8 टीम जाएगी टॉप 8 टॉप 4 में सेमीफाइनल्स में. Eesh. Average Sama is so key. The thing is the quantum charge, right? Average Sama तो पहले Radiant Armor जाना पड़ेगा. The magic damage is way too much. Akai भी थोड़ा magic damage करता है. Top lane, they got the XP trap as well. So Bora is going to be level 4. So he can play risky. Letho though. The Guniver is there onto the try baby, right? Last time first game, Guniver was on 5-second flat. Ish. Bottom lane. I didn't knew this, but Freya is kind of countered by Meliodas here with the Esmeralda. You learn something new every day, but look at the Badan punch in that force behind them. Absolutely not, yaar. Pew 897. You could have gone for 789 as well, but look at that try, baby. getting that CC, but the heavy spin is going to be there. But Mikasa, she does not have the HP here to support his Nakama, and I think with that, the first turtle should go towards Ace Nova. There is no heavy spin. Crybaby is still looking out for that jump. Esmeralda is going to be level 4 here. They can have initiation, especially when the heavy spin is not there. Superstar has to fall down. Eesh. Average Sama soaking up. He's gonna go die, but no, the first blood is not gonna be there. Boras did use the Superstar, gets that turtle. Even the Matilda is flying down, but the first blood is gonna be there onto the Superstar, but the retribution is gonna be there as well. 1-for-1 trade. The turtle goes towards team. It's I think, wait, 5-second flat here. They got the turtle, they have the positive trade, they have 1k gold as well. Kagura mid lane, we saw a Dushan onto the Hyper, and we are seeing Kagura mid lane here as well, harassing Average Sama. Yeesh. Meanwhile, onto the top lane, right? The carry is just gonna get harassed. He might go down as well. Matilda is there. The guiding lines is there as well. Heavy spins. The flicker gets used up. 3-man gang. Carry gets taken down. The Moscow is getting farm up. We saw this in game 1 as well.
Blue team hero has been slain.
Ish. Bottom lane. The thing is, Freya set is still right. It provides you the seal, and the Menelius will get farm up because of that. But the Superstar is going to be there. The thing is, Menelius right now can sustain, right? Does he has that item? He does not. He is going with the dominance, though. The retribution gets used up. This is bad. They have the retribution right now. So Team Ace Nova can contest for the turtle. They can melt it down. Onto the top lane, the carry is trying to farm up, trying to provide the pressure, trying to clear up the lanes fast here. But there is no retribution, right? There is going to be heavy spin, but no retribution coming in. Badan onto the back line, the heavy spin is there as well. Lilia trying to secure the turtle. They need to provide the retribution. The retribution is going to be there as well. Average Sama gets taken down. Freya onto the back line. Matilda with the guiding lines as well. A kite trying to provide the damage inside the turret. 1-for-1, but the double kill is going to be there as well. 2-for-1 trade. Ace Nova got the turtle, but right now they are still contesting right now. Melody is soaking up so much damage. They are inside the turret here. Is it going to be enough? No. The Badang is there, right? The top lane. The thing is, Nora Jones could have joined that fight with that Spear of Destruction, but I think it's misses. But right now the retaliation is going to be there. The slow is there. Duniva, the Purify gets used up first onto that 1 HP. The balls didn't connect, but Nora Jones might be next, right? The dash is going to be there. So is the Flounder. He does have invulnerability. The Purify gets used up. That just means the next time Crybaby ults, it is going to be a GG for First and Nora James. They need to play safe now for the next 90 seconds. They are on to a timer. Why is Sama playing my Badang? Is he inspired by me? I have never seen you play Badang, Summit, in my life. Happy? Okay, the boss is going to be there though. Let me see which team is lagging. It is going to be Team Ace Nova who is lagging. So the boss has been called from Ace Nova. They are having beautiful fights though. The jumps were on point, so I don't think so it's the Hyper. It might be Esmeralda. It might be Boro. The Badan was there as well. Firoro inside the bush. I think it's the Firoro, right? Because he's not laying up the lanes and Badan is providing him security. I see the vision behind Kagura pick as well, because they just realized that the Badang is going to be there. They realize that the Gunivar is there, and Kagura does have that inbuilt Purify, right? So it's going to be tough, but here we are back in the game. The game has been resumed. It was a lag, right? Yes, it was a lag complaint here from ASS Nova, so they did get the pause here. Matilda, they can go with the guiding lines here, but he is stuck inside the wall. Badan will point out that ulti, but now he gets taken down, and with so the top lane turret should fall down as well. Firoro needs to escape here, but look at that, the reinforcement is going to be there. Matilda can go down, especially if the damage to her nets. It is going to be the Lilia, man, with the massive damage. Gunivar onto the back line, but now she will go down. 1-for-1 trade. Roamer for a Roamer. Quite good here. But Melodious can go down. But Lilia is there to provide the support. But look at the superstar, man. You just know the superstar is going to be there. And he's providing so much damage as well. On point. अरे रोहन भाई क्या हाल सनी भाई well good भाई. Isn't Sama from Manipur as well? I think average Sama is from Manipur. So is Bora. Wonderful people. And at the same time, look at the Badan, man. Ish providing the sets, but Mikasa, man, she is the goat. She survives yet again. The third turtle is going to be there. Heavy spins onto that Cry Baby, but there is no damage. The Retribution still connects. Badang with the wall, but the guiding flight will save Superstar. They invested so much, but the damage dealers were not there. Freya providing the damage onto that average Sama. The thing is, the carry is there, right? The carry will melt down that Mikasa as well, but they does not have the stun. Cry Baby gets taken down as well. That's soaking up the damage. It's not gonna be enough. They don't have the front laners right now. Esmeralda can scoot up the damage. That's the thing, right? The Badan is trying to provide the ball here. He will get that stun. He will get that ulti. Mikasa gets taken down. Meliodas still poking so much damage here. Superstar in. The carry does not have the atomization. And Nora Jones, you just know this guy is going to farm up 6k gold, 1k gold lead ahead yet again. And he's just going to push the whole lane. And he's going to Spear of Destruction into carry. I just called it. SOD onto that carry. Clears the lane. Gets the gold XP creep as well. And the Spear of Destruction is going to be there onto the top lane. Once he clears it. There you go, man. I predicted it. I called it, man. And he's there. Look at that. He's there. There is not going to be any win. He gets that kill as well. The Badang is there, right? The retaliation is going to be there. I called it, man. The game style. That's what most players do, man. Every single time. But 1-for-1. He did slow down carry farm yet again. He got the carry kill, right? So he will get that 200 gold. And that's how he's ahead. He realized he understands the game. The Goonie is there though. The Goonie can catch, waste out the Purifier, but that's the thing, right? Just jump. He jumps onto that Superstar. There was no heavy spin. So both the teams, they are showing, how do I even say this, right? They have the discipline right now. The score lead is not even that much. 1k goal lead here. And that's just Nora Jones' superior farming right here. The thing is, they can shut down Firoro here. That's troublesome, right? You want your carry to farm up every single time. Mid lane, Lilia uses that flicker. Average Sama should go down here. The flicker gets used up. The conceal play is there as well. Average Sama survives here. Bora not able to provide the damage. The stun is going to be there. First did not use that Purify. Nice control coming here. Both of this team, man. The stun is going to be there though. First gets taken down, so there is not going to be any support here. Freya onto the backline. Carry jumps in. Flicker gets used up. Average Sama on that 1 HP. They don't have the HP though. That's what the thing is. They have the superiority 5v4, but they don't have the HP. Firoro here will be melting on the Lord. She does have the passive. Spear of Destruction connects. Badang is there inside the wall. Is it going to be there? Freya does not have the ulti. She kills that average Sama. And at the same time, they get the double kill here. Crybaby gets taken down. The tides have changed. 5-second flat. They can contest for this turtle right now. Freya will be clearing out the top lane. Meliodas trying to soak up the damage. They are trying to provide the vision here, but nah. Ace as Nova. They have to defend the base here. Lilia damage, right? The last game, the Lilia damage was through the roof. This game, it's not there. Maybe because of the itemization. It might be it.
Killing spree.
Yeesh, they gets the killing spree as well. Meliodas gets taken down. The turrets will fall down as well. How to fix broken hearts, Sunny uncle. दिल तो बना ही टूटने के लिए यार. If your heart was actually broken, you wouldn't be alive. That was the advice I was given. But at the same time, let us focus on the game, भाई. आ जाना भाई, consultant feeds देने. Easy. Okay, Duniver did jump. The thing is, Duniver, right? I think Crybaby throws the orthodox tail right because he sees the Purify. उनके Purify बेटा कराओ and next team fight 90 seconds के अंदर लेने का try करो. That's the only way to go. A try here. The thing is, they don't have damage to melt down a try, right? Every single hero, Duniver will pop off that ulti. They are trying to force out the fight here. First here, soaking up so much damage. Superstar should go down. One more carry hit. But it's not going to be enough. Badan will pop off that ulti. Duniver gets that kill. But Crybaby should go down. But no, look at the Freya. Freya ki position dekho bhai. Spear of Destiny connects here. The stun is going to be there. The dash. No, it's not going to be enough. Dooney gets taken down. Freya might be nest here as well. 2 for 2. 2 for 1 trade here. Lilia damage. R8 carry is melting them down. Duniver, if she goes for semi-tank, I think, yeah, she is going for the freeze. Without water in the air, water is very important. Always be hydrated. That's the thing, right? But I don't know why people don't drink water. Hydration is the key, man. Without hydration, no. Jawan ho to pee lo, bhai. But if you're old like me, don't. फिर वही hangover, फिर वही chase. It's not good, bhai. But team fight is gonna be there. Superstar gets taken down. And that too just before the Lord spawns, right? Is the Moscow is gonna carry the game. Melodious onto the backline. Nora Jones. He needs to carry his game. He has the full build here. Average Sama trying to provide the sets. 8 sets, Nova. They have the Lord. Will they go for the... They are trying to melt it down. Mikasa trying to buy the time here. Average Sama low on HP. Spear of Destruction misses completely here. The Retribution is going to be there as well. They want a team fight here. I don't think so. They should. Founder survives on 1 HP. Average Sama gets taken down. ASS Nova. They have the Lord, right? They can freeze the lanes as well. Average Sama aa jayega tab tak. And 5-second flat. They have full itemization at this sound. The thing is, how did Superstar die? Uske paas to bhai heavy spin hai yaar. I miss. I think it was the wall. It was 5v1 right there. Moscow सीधा melt कर देगा भाई. But it's the minions that's gonna hurt them. He is trying to melt down. The thing is, Duniver aa rahi hai bhai. Duniver is gonna be tough. Duniver ne utha liya hai Mikasa ko. Ulti has been used up as well. As long as that Lord survives, the minions are gonna be powerful as well. Meliodas will be the one trying to initiate. Ish. कोई मुझे बस बॉल दिला दो. I tried that. It's way too good. Surprisingly, you're gonna love that, भाई. बहुत कम supply है यहाँ पे भी. I tried that in Gurgaon. Wonderful stuff, भाई. Why don't we have a local brand? जैसे बस बॉल का है वैसे इंडियंस भी बना सकते हैं. तो It's gonna be way too good, bhai. They are lovely. तो पता भी नहीं चल रहा भाई that you're drinking if you go for the bus balls. But oh, initiation 3-man stun is gonna be there. Badan trying to pop off the ulti. Guni will he jump? But no, the heavy spin is gonna be there. The flickers are gonna get invested as it's the carry भाई. Carry ने melt किया था. दिख गया किसने melt किया था. Carry melt कर रही है यहाँ पे. First को भी melt करने try करिए. 1 HP. The shield is gonna be there. Superstar is low. They are trying to catch. I don't know, man. Back and forth game. Goal difference is not gonna be that much as well. Mathilda survives. It's the carry. मैंने carry को देखा भाई. The way she melted, man. True damage is true, bhai. I'm gonna be honest with you. True damage is true, unlike your ex. Right now, the first should get melted down, but no, the superstar here gets picked up, gets melted straight away. The heavy spin did not save him. I don't know. 3 people stand in here for 5-second flat. Susie, that is your last warning. Do not spread false rumors. Sting is not my favorite here. And beautiful set coming here from Average Sama. Last warning for Susie. Please don't spread rumors. If you talk about Sting, you will get banned by. Especially Blue Sting. No mercy for Sting, भाई. जोक वोट सब चलता है भाई Sting के बारे में मजाक. सीधा ban भाई. If you talk about Sting. One of our sponsors was going to be Sting, bhai, but we rejected. They rejected us as well. But they were the cutest guys. इनकी HR team was very cute. बहुत अच्छे से reject मारा था इन्होंने. बाकी सब ने तो सीधा मारा था. But yeah, it is going to be another lord here. Moscow split lane push कर रहा है. Yeesh. Moscow is gonna split push, right? He's still gonna split push. Joey lane clear करने आएगा तो Spear of Destruction पड़ेगा and he's gonna win that 1v1. He's even going for the red buff. The thing is, Ace S Nova, they have the Lord, ठीक है? They don't have the turrets. Spear of Destruction Moscow सोच रहा है भाई मारू के ना मारू पर बदान दिख गया उसको वहाँ पे. He's gonna play defensive, right? Both the teams, they have the full itemization. Carry is the main damage dealer, and look at that. Vision provide किया जा रहा है carry के लिए. Esmeralda, Guniver picks up that Akai. I don't know why Akai picked कर रही है. भाई Purify निकालना इनका टूट के डरा इनको थोड़ा क्या कर रहा है? Orthodox नहीं खेलते, but the turrets are falling down, bro. They have the lane clearance. They have a Moscow, one of the best lane clearance that there is. The mid lane turret, the dash is going to be there. Is it going to be enough? Melodia is soaking up so much damage. Bora trying to get that. Esmeralda even onto the back lane. The damage is going to be there. It's not looking good here from Ace Nova. They are soaking up so much damage. Crybaby gets taken down. Freya onto the back line here. 5-second flat. Might be able to get them. The triple kill is there. It's not. That's the thing, right? Bhai, Maniac chura liya. Maniac chura liya. 30 seconds onto the line. 5-second flat will be our semi-finalist here. They will be moving towards top 4. Players की photo ready रखना भाई. Poster पे लगाना हमें. रिगुल भाई photo ले लेना. I'm gonna see you beautiful peoples. And 5-second flat. They'd win the third match here. 2-1. The reverse sweep is not there from Ace Nova. What a wonderful match that was. Defended the Lord. They even got a Maniac. That the Moscow stole. Nora Jones. You lost the respect. I was hyping you up, but nahi bhai. You never steal your Maniac bhai. Apne dost ka Maniac. Eesh. But what a wonderful game that was, man. Eesh. Please set founder's photo as the main photo. If they provide the photo, I'm gonna. We do take requests. It's a chill scene here, but GG, what a beautiful match that was. Both the teams, man, they played lovely. Kagura picked, Grushin picked. We saw everything here, and both of those picks actually work here. The last, even the Melurus, right? He could have gone bad, but he jumped in trying to save that, but the damage was way too much. Well played, Ace Nova. We will be seeing you in stage 2, competing for that 50,000 INR as well. And I think we will be taking a short break, right? We have one more match in the series. Let's go. I think we'll be back with the short break. The teams, I think they should be ready as well.
सबसे पहले सन्नी आता लिव स्ट्रीम पे छाया, काम के नाम पे कभी कभी नींद उसको आया, फिर आता रूल मारा है इवेंट्स का सुल्तान, नए नए टूर्नामेंट्स लाके बढ़ता अपनी जान, इज़ूमी रहती थोड़ी सच पर सबकी करती केयर, बैरिस की तारीफ करना उसकी स्पेशल फ्लेयर, थोड़ी भूल कर दे है पर दिल से बड़ी प्यारी, चक में कुछ भी भूल जाए फिर भी सबकी यारी। ओ रयूगा रयूगा अपनी ये कम्युनिटी, हर मेंबर की अलग है पर्सनालिटी, रयूगा रयूगा मस्ती में सो endless बातें सारी रात, रयूगा के साथ कभी ना होती बोरिंग बात। डरला का मूड अनप्रेडिक्टेबल सबको करे हैरान, चट में आते ही शुरू हो जाता नया तूफान, अभी भी सबको सपोर्ट करे सबकी बने दोस्त, हर डिस्कशन में मिलता उसका पॉजिटिव पोस्ट, कौश है काम का राजा सुबह से लेकर रात, मेहनत करके रखता सब कुछ एकदम साथ, हैप्पी करता फ्लर्टिंग जोक चट में रहे एक्टिव, सब उसको बोलते सिंपल बंदा है अट्रैक्टिव, म्यूजिक को बस काम ही का मैनेजमेंट की क्वीन, हर इवेंट को स्मूथ बनाए जैसे परफेक्ट मशीन। रयूगा रयूगा अपनी ये कम्युनिटी, हर मेंबर की अलग है पर्सनालिटी, रयूगा रयूगा मस्ती मीम्स और एंडलेस बातें सारी रात, रयूगा के साथ कभी ना होती बोरिंग बात। सॉन्ग कभी लेट आती सबको देती सरप्राइज, ग्रिफिन मैनेज डिस्कोर करता फिर भी कोई ना रिप्लाईज, पृथ्वी और दरला की चलती अलग कहानी, छत में दोनों मिलके करते मस्ती पुरानी, जेस्टी का बस एक ही मिशन इन दी वन की फाइट, दिन हो या हो रात रेडी एवरी नाइट, फुटबॉल का एक किस्सा सबको याद है आज, एक दिन गायब हो गया बन गया कम्युनिटी राज, अग्नि बनना चाहे फ्रंट मान सपने बड़े महान, मी टेरी दौर है टैलेंटेड बस टाइमिंग थोड़ी अनजान, सेंस की कहानी अलग 2 मिनट का जान, हर टॉपिक पे आ जाता उसका नया राग, जिलिया रखे सबका ख्याल दिल से बड़ी स्वीट, रेनर चक में आता तो शुरू हो जाती हीट, समा का नाम सुनते ही सब बोलते लो भाई, पर फिर भी हर रेवन में उसकी अटेंडेंस, रिमुरू स्टाइल का किंग है ज्वेलरी का शौकीन, कैन पाची और रैंक्सी दोनों का है उस मशीन, टोर्नेडो जंगर बनने आया बड़े अरमान, पहले राउंड में हार गया फिर भी रखी। ओ रयूगा रयूगा अपनी ये कम्युनिटी, हर मेंबर की अलग है पर्सनालिटी, रयूगा रयूगा मस्ती मीम्स और एंडलेस बातें सारी रात, रयूगा के साथ कभी ना होती बोरिंग बात। ये है रयूगा फैमिली, अगर सबके रंग, कभी हंसी कभी रोस्ट कभी गाने के संग, जो भी आए यहाँ बन जाए अपना यार, रयूगा कम्युनिटी रहे सदा तैयार। रयूगा 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 कम्युनिटी सब आ जाओ साथ, हंसी मजाक मस्ती और दोस्ती की बात, सनी रूल इज़ूमी सबका अलग अंदाज, रयूगा के मेंबर्स है एकदम खास। सबसे पहले सन्नी आता लिव स्ट्रीम पे छाया, काम के नाम पे कभी कभी नींद उसको आया, फिर आता रूल मारा है इवेंट्स का सुल्तान, नए नए टूर्नामेंट्स लाके बढ़ता अपनी जान, इज़ूमी रहती थोड़ी सच पर सबकी करती केयर, बैरिस की तारीफ करना उसकी स्पेशल फ्लेयर, थोड़ी भूल कर दे है पर दिल से बड़ी प्यारी, चक में कुछ भी भूल जाए फिर भी सबकी यारी। ओ रयूगा रयूगा अपनी ये कम्युनिटी, हर मेंबर की अलग है पर्सनालिटी, रयूगा रयूगा मस्ती में सो एंडलेस बातें सारी रात, रयूगा के साथ कभी ना होती बोरिंग बात। डरला का मूड अनप्रेडिक्टेबल सबको करे हैरान चट में आते ही शुरू हो जाता नया तूफान अभी भी सबको सपोर्ट करे सबकी बने दोस्त हर डिस्कशन में मिलता उसका पॉजिटिव पोस्ट कौशल है काम का राजा सुबह से लेकर रात मेहनत करके रखता सब कुछ एकदम साथ हैप्पी करता फ्लर्टिंग जोक चट में रहे एक्टिव सब उसको बोलते सिंपल बंदा है अट्रैक्टिव म्यूजिक को बस काम ही का मैनेजमेंट की क्वीन हर इवेंट को स्मूथ बनाए जैसे परफेक्ट मशीन कभी लेट आती सबको देती सरप्राइज ग्रिफिन मैनेज डिस्कोर करता फिर भी कोई ना रिप्लाईज ब्रिथी और दरला की चलती अलग कहानी छत में दोनों मिलके करते मस्ती पुरानी जेस्टी का बस एक ही मिशन इन दी वन की फाइट दिन हो या हो रात रेडी एवरी नाइट फुटबॉल का एक किस्सा सबको याद है आज एक दिन गायब हो गया बन गया कम्युनिटी राज अग्नि बनना चाहे फ्रंटमैन सपने बड़े महान मी टेरी दौर है टैलेंटेड बस टाइमिंग थोड़ी अनजान सेंस की कहानी अलग 2 मिनट का जान हर टॉपिक पे आ जाता उसका नया राग सिलिया रखे सबका ख्याल दिल से बड़ी स्वीट रेनर छत में आता तो शुरू हो जाती हीट समा का नाम सुनते ही सब बोलते लो भाई पर फिर भी हर रेवन में उसकी अटेंडेंस आई रिमूरू स्टाइल का किंग है ज्वेलरी का शौकीन केन पाची और रैंक्सी दोनों का उस मशीन टोर्नेडो जंगर बनने आया बड़े अरमान पहले राउंड में हार गया फिर भी रखी अपनी एक कम्युनिटी हर मेंबर की अलग है पर्सनालिटी रायुगा मस्ती मीम्स और एंडलेस बातें सारी रात रायुगा के साथ कभी ना होती बोरिंग बात ये है रायुगा फैमिली अगर सबके रंग कभी हंसी कभी रोस्ट कभी गाने के संग जो भी आए यहाँ बन जाए अपना यार रायुगा कम्युनिटी रहे सदा तैयार रायुगा कम्युनिटी सब आ जाओ साथ हंसी मजाक मस्ती और दोस्ती की बात सनी रूल इजुमी सबका अलग अंदाज रायुगा के मेंबर्स है एकदम खास सबसे पहले सनी आता लिव स्ट्रीम पे छाया काम के नाम पे कभी कभी नींद उसको आया फिर आता रूल मारा है इवेंट्स का सुल्तान नए नए टूर्नामेंट्स लाके बढ़ता अपनी जान इजुमी रहती थोड़ी सच पर सबकी करती केयर बैरिस की तारीफ करना उसकी स्पेशल फ्लेयर थोड़ी भूल कर दे है पर दिल से बड़ी प्यारी छत में कुछ भी भूल जाए फिर भी सबकी यारी रायुगा अपनी एक कम्युनिटी हर मेंबर की अलग है पर्सनालिटी रायुगा मस्ती में सो एंडलेस बातें सारी रात रायुगा के साथ कभी ना होती बोरिंग बात डरला का मूड अनप्रेडिक्टेबल सबको करे हैरान चट में आते ही शुरू हो जाता नया तूफान अभी भी सबको सपोर्ट करे सबकी बने दोस्त हर डिस्कशन में मिलता उसका पॉजिटिव पोस्ट कौशल है काम का राजा सुबह से लेकर रात मेहनत करके रखता सब कुछ एकदम साथ हैप्पी करता फ्लर्टिंग जोक चट में रहे एक्टिव सब उसको बोलते सिंपल बंदा है अट्रैक्टिव म्यूजिक को बस काम ही का मैनेजमेंट की क्वीन हर इवेंट को स्मूथ बनाए जैसे परफेक्ट मशीन रायुगा अपनी एक कम्युनिटी हर मेंबर की अलग है पर्सनालिटी रायुगा मस्ती मीम्स और एंडलेस बातें सारी रात रायुगा के साथ कभी ना होती बोरिंग बात कभी लेट आती सबको देती सरप्राइज ग्रिफिन मैनेज डिस्कोर करता फिर भी कोई ना रिप्लाईज ब्रिथी और दरला की चलती अलग कहानी छत में दोनों मिलके करते मस्ती पुरानी जेस्टी का बस एक ही मिशन इन दी वन की फाइट दिन हो या हो रात रेडी एवरी नाइट हो गया बन गया कम्युनिटी राज। अग्नि बनना चाहे फ्रंटमैन, सपने बड़े महान, मी टेरी दौर है टैलेंटेड, बस टाइमिंग थोड़ी अनजान। सेंस की कहानी अलग, 2 मिनट का जान, हर टॉपिक पे आ जाता उसका नया राग। जिलिया रखे सबका ख्याल, दिल से बड़ी स्वीट, रेनर चक में आता तो शुरू हो जाती हीट। समा का नाम सुनते ही सब बोलते लो भाई, पर फिर भी हर रेवन में उसकी अटेंडेंस। रिमुरू स्टाइल का किंग है, ज्वेलरी का शौकीन, केन पाची और रैंक्सी दोनों का उस मशीन। टोर्नेडो जंगर बनने आया बड़े अरमान, पहले राउंड में हार गया फिर भी रखी। अपनी एक कम्युनिटी, हर मेंबर की अलग है पर्सनालिटी। रायुगा मस्ती मीम्स और एंडलेस बातें सारी रात। रायुगा के साथ कभी ना होती बोरिंग बात। ये है रायुगा फैमिली, अगर सबके रंग, कभी हंसी कभी रोस्ट कभी गाने के संग। जो भी आए यहाँ बन जाए अपना यार, रायुगा कम्युनिटी रहे सदा तैयार। रायुगा रायुगा कम्युनिटी सब आ जाओ साथ, हंसी मजाक मस्ती और दोस्ती की बात। सनी रूल इजुमी सबका अलग अंदाज, रायुगा के मेंबर्स है एकदम खास। सबसे पहले सनी आता लिव स्ट्रीम पे छाया, काम के नाम पे कभी कभी नींद उसको आया। फिर आता रूल मारा है इवेंट्स का सुल्तान, नए नए टूर्नामेंट्स लाके बढ़ता अपनी जान। इजुमी रहती थोड़ी सच पर सबकी करती केयर, बैरिस की तारीफ करना उसकी स्पेशल फ्लेयर। थोड़ी भूल कर दे है पर दिल से बड़ी प्यारी, चट में कुछ भी भूल जाए फिर भी सबकी यारी। रायुगा अपनी एक कम्युनिटी, हर मेंबर की अलग है पर्सनालिटी। रायुगा मस्ती में सो एंडलेस बातें सारी रात। रायुगा के साथ कभी ना होती बोरिंग बात। डरला का मूड अनप्रेडिक्टेबल सबको करे हैरान, चट में आते ही शुरू हो जाता नया तूफान। अभी भी सबको सपोर्ट करे, सबकी बने दोस्त, हर डिस्कशन में मिलता उसका पॉजिटिव पोस्ट। कौश है काम का राजा, सुबह से लेकर रात मेहनत करके रखता सब कुछ एकदम साथ। हैप्पी करता फ्लर्टिंग जोक, चट में रहे एक्टिव, सब उसको बोलते सिंपल बंदा है अट्रैक्टिव। म्यूजिक को बस काम ही का मैनेजमेंट की क्वीन, हर इवेंट को स्मूथ बनाए जैसे परफेक्ट मशीन। रायुगा अपनी एक कम्युनिटी, हर मेंबर की अलग है पर्सनालिटी। रायुगा मस्ती मीम्स और एंडलेस बातें सारी रात। रायुगा के साथ कभी ना होती बोरिंग बात। सॉन्ग कभी लेट आती सबको देती सरप्राइज, ग्रिफिन मैनेक डिस्कोर करता फिर भी कोई ना रिप्लाईज। पृथ्वी और दरला की चलती अलग कहानी, छत में दोनों मिलके करते मस्ती पुरानी। जेस्टी का बस एक ही मिशन, इन वन की फाइट, दिन हो या हो रात रेडी एवरी नाइट। फुटबॉल का एक किस्सा सबको याद है, आज एक दिन गायब हो गया बन गया कम्युनिटी राज। अग्नि बनना चाहे फ्रंटमैन, सपने बड़े महान, मी टेरी दौर है टैलेंटेड, बस टाइमिंग थोड़ी अनजान। सेंस की कहानी अलग, 2 मिनट का जान, हर टॉपिक पे आ जाता उसका नया राग। जिलिया रखे सबका ख्याल, दिल से बड़ी स्वीट, रेनर चक में आता तो शुरू हो जाती हीट। समा का नाम सुनते ही सब बोलते लो भाई, पर फिर भी हर रेवन में उसकी अटेंडेंस। रिमुरू स्टाइल का किंग है, ज्वेलरी का शौकीन, केन पाची और रैंक्सी दोनों का उस मशीन। टोर्नेडो जंगर बनने आया बड़े अरमान, पहले राउंड में हार गया फिर भी रखी। रायुगा अपनी एक कम्युनिटी, हर मेंबर की अलग है पर्सनालिटी। रायुगा मस्ती मीम्स और एंडलेस बातें सारी रात। रायुगा के साथ कभी ना होती बोरिंग बात। ये है रायुगा फैमिली, अगर सबके रंग, कभी हंसी कभी रोस्ट कभी गाने के संग। जो भी आए यहाँ बन जाए अपना यार, रायुगा कम्युनिटी रहे सदा तैयार। Rayuga, Rayuga! रायुगा कम्युनिटी सब आ जाओ साथ हंसी मजाक मस्ती और दोस्ती की बात सनी रूल इजुमी सबका अलग अंदाज रायुगा के मेंबर्स है एकदम खास सबसे पहले सन्नी आता लिव स्ट्रीम पे छाया काम के नाम पे कभी कभी नींद उसको आया फिर आता रूल मारा है इवेंट्स का सुल्तान नए नए टूर्नामेंट्स लाके बढ़ता अपनी जान इजुमी रहती थोड़ी सच पर सबकी करती केयर पेरिस की तारीफ करना उसकी स्पेशल फ्लेयर थोड़ी भूल कर दे है पर दिल से बड़ी प्यारी चक में कुछ भी भूल जाए फिर भी सबकी यारी ओ रायुगा रायुगा अपनी ये कम्युनिटी हर मेंबर की अलग है पर्सनालिटी रायुगा रायुगा मस्ती में सो endless बातें सारी रात रायुगा के साथ कभी ना होती बोरिंग बात डरला का मूड अनप्रेडिक्टेबल सबको करे हैरान चट में आते ही शुरू हो जाता नया तूफान अभी भी सबको सपोर्ट करे सबकी बने दोस्त हर डिस्कशन में मिलता उसका पॉजिटिव पोस्ट कौशल है काम का राजा सुबह से लेकर रात मेहनत करके रखता सब कुछ एक दो साथ हैप्पी करता फ्लर्टिंग जोक चट में रहे एक्टिव सब उसको बोलते सिंपल बंदा है अट्रैक्टिव म्यूजिक को बस काम ही का मैनेजमेंट
Chalo, hello, beautiful people. We are back. Last match of the day here. It is gonna be OG Esports versus Team 4 Eons to come. Oscar, bro, thank you. I think it is an inbuilt song there. We tried our best, but it is what it is. I'm glad you guys liked it, even if it's sarcasm, right? But yeah. It is gonna be a Freya brand. It is gonna be Nolan. It is gonna be Christopher Nolan. That guy makes music, bhai. You don't get an Oscar for music. Oscar to movies le milta hai, bro. 4 Eons to come. Grammy? Does music video gets Grammy? I think they do. But yeah, at the same time, they will be banning Freya, they will be banning Guniver, they will be banning Atlas. Paquito is open. The thing is, Freya, right? It gets countered straight away. Yeah, there you go. OG Esports, they will be going with the 4 years. And the thing about 4 years is, he is kind of strongest, but he does suffer against a dragon. And if 4 Eons to come does go with the dragon, it is going to be a petrified dragon, right? So the mid laner is going to have some trouble. And especially the road laner, right? Petrified dragon, big blood dragon is never good. And they can play around that. Even the Rod, right? The Rod is open. Yeah, there you go. Rysel straight away, my boy Rysel is going to go with that Rod. And they're going to go with the Claude as well. So two meta heroes. Both the damage dealer for 4 Eons to come straight away. Showing their cards. But I don't know, right? They can get counter, but right now they are the meta, right? Meta is meta for a reason. What will be the answer here for OG Esports? That's the real question. It is going to be a Velvet. The Velvet is a nice counter, but the Rod will melt him down. The Radiant should be the first item. Even if it's not a Radium, right? Just go with the Silent Robe. It should be good. But for the mid laner, I think Eve. Just go with the Eve. But no, they Cody here. Cody here will be going with that Soyu straight away. So Soyu is one of the fastest jungler that is in the current meta. And the thing about the current meta jungling is, if you're able to steal one of the creeps, right, you will be a level ahead. And if you're level ahead, your retribution will provide more damage. So this gives you an edge in the turtle fight. You can even steal the turtle and you will win the retribution battle. And once you get that turtle, the snowboarding is going to be there, right? That's the thing. Once you start your snowballing, it's going to be pretty tough, especially when your hyper is behind in the farm. He doesn't get the creeps. Right now, Abaxia maybe. Abaxia here will be the perfect sponge. But it is gonna be an HP lane Sora straight coming in. Okay, Sora against the Fovias. Sora is better in the late game. Fovias up to the mid game. Even in the first turtle spawns, right? Fovias, once he's that level 4, is way too good. But we are right now in the second banning phase. What's it gonna be? Second banning phase. The carry is open. The carry can melt down every single thing. The Moscow is open. If Cody lose, tell him Messi is better than CR7. I don't know. Personally, I don't know Cody, so the best I can do is say not stream, right?
What's your command?
That's the best I can do. But yeah, there you go. 40 on to come. Will be banning that Messi. And straight away, the Fanny will get banned. So it kind of looks like a respect ban here from OG Esports. Banning out the Fanny. They don't have a squishy heroes, right? Last game, game number 2 here, Ace S Nova versus team 5-second flat. We did saw Fanny getting countered by Badan, right? We can saw it again though, but it's highly unlikely. Are we gonna see another MM? I think we are gonna see Eve ban. 4 eons to come. If they ban the Eve, their god will not get harassed by her. Even the Lilia ban is quite good. We saw what Lilia could do, but they are gonna go with a. They are going with a Valentina. So 4 eons to come. They're gonna go with an Atlas pick. That's the only reason I can think a Valentina will get banned here. OG Sports, will they get it? No. They are gonna ban that Batsia. Batsia getting banned up straight. Atlas, are we gonna see the Atlas? The wombo combo with the Atlas is there. They have a God. They have a Claude and even the Sora, right? So all 3 of them are perfect fit for the Atlas. That explains the Valentina ban. Fusion on a mission. Good, good, go 4AC. Let's go. A lot of 4AC fans in the chat as well. The Eve, right? Right now, the Eve. And the thing about Eve is Eve is a hero that kind of transforms into a burst type hero, right? Once she get those items, she will burst down your squishy heroes in couple of taps. And it is gonna be a glue coming here. I think that's why the Valentina ban, right? We hardly see glue, but the glue is gonna be there. Zozo here onto the Lunuts as well. The thing is, the Lunuts will be healing up way too much from that glue. But I don't know, will she be able to melt him down? Shout out Milia, milta rahega, fusion on a mission. But I don't know why your name has so many ones. Ish. Normally लिख लेता यार, क्या प्रॉब्लम आ रही थी नॉर्मली लिखने में, मुझे बताओ भाई क्या इशू आया था. I would love to see a Benny though. But no, they are going to go with the YSS onto the goal lane. Understandable. The thing about YSS is he is a item extensive hero, right? And I don't know what happened. Servers, yeah, the servers are good. The game is restarting. The last bit was YSS here from OG Esports. Like I was talking, right? YSS in the road lane, it was a meta couple of season and the last season, right? Couple of months ago, it was in the meta. But the real question is, YSS does not have the skills, right? He does have Oceani Royals. OGR Oceani Royals. I see. Yeah, I have a. I think they are in the elite leaderboards. Oceani Royals. Yeah. Okay, we might have just missed the draft. Let me just show you the draft here real quick. So here's the draft here. It is gonna be Belgrade. It is gonna be YSS, Fovius, Lena, Suyu, God, Sora, Claude, Harley last pick. Aye, aye, aye. So the Harley is gonna be last pick here. And the fish of good luck has been thrown as well. We just have to see how both teams play, right? Your execution is the name of the game as well. And here we are as well, into the land of Dawn.
All troops deployed.
Let's see how it goes. Leonard's against the mid lane. It is going to be a glue here. Both the hypers will be starting with the new rotation. I'm loving this, right? Getting the help from the teammates. Ish, ish, ish. For AC, let's go. Rizel is onto the draw, right? So the true damage is going to be there. Harley trying to harass that Zozo. He will. A lot of utilities are going to be there, right? But the Zozo will heal up right back. The thing is, the farming speed is kind of slow here. Soyu is already a very pretty good farmer. He has that extra damage. He is going to be level 4 soon. Harley is still taking that, right? Look at that. The thing is, Soyu right now can even invade, right? The creeps that will spawn up. Even go towards the bottom lane to get that kill onto Yuta. He has a weaker MM, right? But you have to look out for the YSS. The YSS does have that global ulti, so they will have an advantage right now. Mid lane, the skirmish is going to be there. Cody trying to chip away the damage. Mid lane, we might see David go down, right? It is going to be the glue. The stun is going to be there. The taunt, it misses. The flicker is there for Denwit. Meanwhile, onto the top lane. Fovius, it is going to be Fovius, right? The Fovius sustain every single thing. Harley did use up his ulti, right? So you realize that Cody will manage to secure the first turtle into the game here. The dart form is going to be there as well. Fovius trying to jump in. Meanwhile, onto the bottom lane. The boat is going to be there. The Claude does not have the escape skill and he might lose. But he's just going to clear up the lanes. And look at that. His backup is going to be there. YSS is going to farm up here. Derwit might go down. The thing is, they don't have the damage, right? They could have go down. Ay, ay, ay. Ish. I'm surprised that the Denbit gets to survive, right? He does not have a splitter. The CEO can melt him down. Even the YSS with the Lennox. Lennox is kind of a counter here. Yes, it is going to be best of 3. Both the teams will have 3 chances here. And the first team to secure 2 points will be moving towards the semi-final. One step closer to the 20,000 INR prize pool in stage 1. The YSS still have that ulti. He's just going to harass, right? He's just going to go for the items here. And he's going to lane freeze there as well. Claude here is having a hard time. Meanwhile, onto the top lane. The Fovius should go down. He gets taken down as well. Harley is going to take the farm. He can even steal the farm though. He could play it risky. But nah, he realized that the enemy rotation is going to be there. Understandable. The turtle is going to spawn, right? Harley still going towards the bottom lane. His ulti should be there. The YSS can be in danger, right? No. He flickers away with the dash steal. Meanwhile, top lane, Sora gets taken down yet again. They are funneling in, right? Both the XP laners, man, they are getting harassed. The thing is, this turtle, OG Esports, they are I don't know, man. They have the control. They're going to get the second turtle as well. 4 eons to come. They realize that we will use the objective, but need to get the kill onto their biases. But nah, it's going to be a little late here. Goal difference is still 2k. So it's not wild here. And at the same time, Zozo here harassing that Sion. The lanes will get cut up. Zozo will recall. The thing is, both the teams, right? They are harassing each other XP laners. The stun is going to be there. Legend will get stuck as well. Bottom lane. The turret gets taken down. The Sion gets taken down though. The thing is, God escapes on 1 HP. God late game. The true damage is gonna be horrendous. But Zozo, I think, he's gonna jump onto the God and he's gonna melt every single thing. Unless that Harley, marks him down. But the Velvet is there with a perfect position every single time, right? That is gonna be troublesome. Give me a second, guys. I will be right back. I'm watching on minus 34 grade fish, but yeah, here we are back into the game. At the same time, Sora will try to provide an ulti here, but no, it will get cancelled out. Look at that Zozo soaking up so much damage, but no, the light form is there. He survives. Meanwhile, Sora is providing the CC. God will try to melt them down, but the Velvet survives on 1 HP, but no. Harley gets that kill. 0 for 2 trade coming here from OG Esports. The God true damage, right? They need an answer for the true damage. The Viasis is there for the vision, though. The Viasis can jump onto the back line. Even the glue, right? Denvin is trying to provide the perfect vision. He can start onto that Soyo. He is going with the... He is going with that, though. Glowing Bond. But is it going to be enough?
रायुगा कम्युनिटी सब आ जाओ साथ, हंसी मजाक मस्ती और दोस्ती की बात। सनी रूल इजुमी सबका अलग अंदाज, रायुगा के मेंबर्स है एकदम खास। सबसे पहले सन्नी आता लिव स्ट्रीम पे छाया, काम के नाम पे कभी कभी नींद उसको आया। हिराता रूल मारा है इवेंट्स का सुल्तान, नए नए टूर्नामेंट्स लाके बढ़ता अपनी जान। इजुमी रहती थोड़ी सत पर सबकी करती केयर, बैरिस की तारीफ करना उसकी स्पेशल फ्लेयर। थोड़ी भूल कर दे है पर दिल से बड़ी प्यारी, चक में कुछ भी भूल जाए फिर भी सबकी यारी। ओ रायुगा रायुगा अपनी ये कम्युनिटी, हर मेंबर की अलग है पर्सनालिटी। रायुगा रायुगा मस्ती में सो endless बातें सारी रात, रायुगा के साथ कभी ना होती बोरिंग बात। डरला का मूड अनप्रेडिक्टेबल सबको करे हैरान, चट में आते ही शुरू हो जाता नया तूफान। अभी भी सबको सपोर्ट करे सबकी बने दोस्त, हर डिस्कशन में मिलता उसका पॉजिटिव पोस्ट। कौशे है काम का राजा सुबह से लेकर रात, मेहनत करके रखता सब कुछ एकदम साथ। हैप्पी करता फ्लर्टिंग जोक चट में रहे एक्टिव, सब उसको बोलते सिंपल बंदा है अट्रैक्टिव। म्यूजिक को बस काम ही का मैनेजमेंट की क्वीन, हर इवेंट को स्मूथ बनाए जैसे परफेक्ट मशीन। अपनी ये कम्युनिटी हर मेंबर की अलग है पर्सनालिटी। रायुगा रायुगा मस्ती मीम्स और एंडलेस बातें सारी रात, रायुगा के साथ कभी ना होती बोरिंग बात। सॉन्ग कभी लेट आती सबको देती सरप्राइज, ग्रिफिन मैनेक डिस्कोर करता फिर भी कोई ना रिप्लाई। ब्रिथी और दरला की चलती अलग कहानी, चट में दोनों मिलके करते मस्ती पुरानी। जेस्टी का बस एक ही मिशन इन दी वन की फाइट, दिन हो या हो रात रेडी एवरी नाइट। फुटबॉल का एक किस्सा सबको याद है आज, एक दिन गायब हो गया बन गया कम्युनिटी राज। अग्नि बनना चाहे फ्रंटमैन सपने बड़े महान, मी टेरी दौर है टैलेंटेड बस टाइमिंग थोड़ी अनजान। सेंस की कहानी अलग 2 मिनट का जान, हर टॉपिक पे आ जाता उसका नया राग। सिलिया रखे सबका ख्याल दिल से बड़ी स्वीट, रेनर चक में आता तो शुरू हो जाती हीट। समा का नाम सुनते ही सब बोलते लो भाई, पर फिर भी हर रेवन में उसकी अटेंडेंस। आई रिमूरू स्टाइल का किंग है ज्वेलरी का शौकीन।
Rayuga, and here we are. Yes, into the game here. I had a meeting to a point apparently, but yeah, I am here. Do you guys hear me? Match number 2, 4 on Sutam. It is a do and die situation for them. OG Esports, they have the game number 1 here in the hand. Justin here with that Khalid. He is gonna be having that map present, but Sion right now is on a Benny ride. I love to see a Benny ride in game number 1. Meanwhile, mid lane, what happened to the music? The music stopped because I'm here. If you want, I can play it onto the background as well though. But Matilda, Vexana, the thing about Vexana is she can provide the CC. The music in the background is there. There you go. Welcome back, Sunny. Thank you, Zenonai. I know I butchered your name. Yeah, do forgive me. Ish, they have an Irithil against... Okay, the Irithil does counter the Claude, right? But too many nerves. Mid lane, they're just gonna harass them. The stun is gonna be there as well. The Matilda soaking up so much damage, but yeah, she is going to be full back on HP soon. Quantum charge is going to be there. The Akai is going to farm up a little faster here. We do see barracks into the hyper lane here. Eesh. The HP trap is there as well. Benny is going to be level 4, right? And she does have a petrified. So the god has to be careful. So is the Vexana. The thing is, the CC is going to be insane, right? Legend here. He gets taken down. The barracks is going to be there as well. The Matilda is there with the riding lines. But look at that god with the massive damage. CC ulti is going to be there. 4 eons to come. They have the lead, 1k gold. They are going with the turtle as well. This might be the snowball that they are looking for. Barrett's here gets stacked up. Even the internal lord is helping him down. 3 kills onto the leaderboard. They got the turtle. They got the 3 kills. They have 2k gold lead as well. Top lane, Irithel is kind of providing caster tendon. Thank you, yaar. The thing is, the Irithel right now is kind of harassing the Cloud, right? They need an answer for that. They need to shut him down. They have the turret dive in heroes as well. Will it be enough though? They need to mark the Irithel. The thing is, even if the Irithel farms up right late game, she is gonna get melted. But no, look at that. The rotation is going towards the top lane. The Khalid can melt down here. Justin. The stun is gonna be there. Is it gonna be enough? Internal Lord is there. Justin gets taken down with the Wombo Trombo. They have their target here. Yuita will be getting the gold here as well. 4-0 in the lead. 4 eons to come. They are down 1 game here. Denwit here. They have a Matilda, right, for the late game. So it's gonna be interesting. Top lane, they wanted a gank here, but look at that Claude. He just left his lane. He's there for the double lane onto the mid lane here. Meanwhile, bottom lane, Arlet did provide that stun. Connects as well. Legend will try to go back. The Petrify misses. This might be bad here. Sion might go down. He is on that 1 HP. He gets taken down straight away. The first blood is here for OG Esports. It is gonna be Benny who gets taken down. The Petrify didn't connect, right? And the thing is, the turtle is gonna spawn. And OG Esports, I think they are gonna take the advantage of that. They realize that they don't have the utilities. Look at that Airtel, man. She is gonna get that 200 gold. She did pop off that ulti as well. God here might go down as well. The stun is there. Matilda with a perfect Wombo Trombo with Akai. Justin can go down as well, right? Because the Claude is there, the legend. Sin Chin Chin, but is it going to be enough? The quantum charge, right? It's way too much now. Irithel might get the bottom lane turret as well, so that's like 300 extra gold coming in. Akai gets that kill onto that Arlet. The bottom lane turret. It survives, right? It should survive. Irithel does not have that ulti. The Claude does have the first time itemization. Meanwhile, top lane, the CC is going to be there. God popping off that ulti onto that Ryzel. Justin gets taken down. Zuzu, man. He got outflanked here. Yukai does not have the ulti, right? But the internal lord is still there. Nah, the mid lane turret. Irithel is just going to farm up. She gets the gold here. She might even get the HC trap. She is trying to rotate to the mid lane. But is it going to be a little late though? Barrett's right. It's only going to work in the late game. Its tankiness is there. So is the Khalid. The main damage dealer is going to be Zozo here. The thing about God is he is a late game power spike, right? And he does provide true damage. One combo, you're gonna get deleted, especially if you're a squishy hero. The Matilda is providing the vision, right? The thing is, if a squishy hero comes there, she is gonna use that ulti, and they are gonna delete that. But meanwhile, bottom lane legend trying to protect the lane, and he will actually. Let me look at the itemization there. Glowing Wand is there. Akai is going full tanky. Demon Hunter is going to be there as well. Glowing Wand for both the mages though. But God is way behind. 1k gold. Irithel farm is quite good as well. Radiant armor, I think it is because of the quantum charge, right? Barracks with the war rats. Score item. Arlet. Arlet is way behind in the gold. The thing is, he cannot sustain if he's behind in the goal. The third turtle is going to be there as well. It might be a 5-man contest here. OG Esports, they want to contest this, but they don't have the MM here. All it got the CC. Justin trying to jump onto the back line. Petrified is there. Justin survives. The turtle is going to be there as well. Justin taking out that heavy spin. But yeah, 4 yawns to come will have that turtle. 3 turtles into the game, and with that, their score lead is going to be 4K. 4K goal lead coming in. They are fighting for that 20,000 and our prize pool. Barrett's in the hyper here from OG Esports. They need the late game. The stun is going to be there. Sion trying to push the turret. He will. They have the goal lead. They have the map presence, right? They have the CC as well. But look at the Rod, man. He does not have the items, and that Lord did get melted down to 50% of the HP. Top lane, Irithil should have pushed that, but yeah, realized that the Mathilda and the Claude is going to be there. And late game, I don't think so she can survive. Bottom lane, the Petrified is gonna be there, but the damage is not gonna be there. Irithil gets that kill. Mathilda was little late. The legend is there, right? He can provide the sweep. The rod is gonna be there as well, but he did not have the balls though. That's the thing. Heavy spin comes in. The dash is there from the legend though. He wants to initiate, sweeps the floor with that ulti. Must have been the wind. But right now, OG Esports, I think they are crawling back, and right now they can take out the Benny. Irithil? He is trying to get the kill. Claude is on that 1 HP. Barrett's trying to hunt them down. They should realize that the Nakamas are gonna come in. The Lord, the first Lord, is gonna spawn as well. Are they gonna contest for that? That's the real thing. Both the teams, they are not contesting, right? That's the good thing. 4 eons to come. They really want the Lord. They have started the Lord, right? They are onto the Justin as well, providing a perfect vision. Legend still hiding. Benny got him as well. The God is looking for the perfect opening. The stun is there from Vetsana as well. The damage is horrendous. The Vetsana internal Lord is going to be game changer right now. For both the teams, they are waiting for that opening. OG Esports, they have the lead here. If they win this, they will be moving towards the semi-finals. 4 eons to come. This is the do and die situation. They need to win this. And they're playing it so safe, right? The legend should not be a target though, but the legend, he's just gonna go back and forth, man. The thing is the Akai, right? He is learning from his mistake. The turret gets taken down. Mathilda again flying away. He can go down just in popping off the ulti. This might be a green light. This might be a green light that 4 eons would come were looking for. Justin does not have the ulti, so your backline is going to be safe. Mathilda with the quantum charge. Trying to chip away the damage. The ulti. That's the thing, right? Razel CC misses. They need an ambush here. 4 eons to come, right? And OG Esports, they realize that the Betty can clear out the lanes. She will be clearing out the mid lane. So if they don't notice, okay, look at Mathilda. That's the 3rd time she has ulted Justin just for the map presence here. And I think it's Benny, man. Benny can get that kill onto that god, but no, they have to retreat back. The bottom lane would be juice here. The thing is, right now, 4 eons to come can lose the Lord, right? But they will get this turret here. Benny wanted to go, but nah, she won't. The lane pressure is there. Benny's playing beautifully. She is maintaining the lane pressure. And they realize, OG Esports realize that the Benny is onto the bottom lane. Mathilda still trying to provide the vision here. Akai onto there. He does have the heavy spin. Heavy spin did connect. Retribution. It is gonna be a Kai who gets the Lord here. The Benny is there, trying to mark the back line here. It is gonna be Legend who gets taken down. Zero trade coming here. OG Esports, they lost the Lord. They lost their XP laner, and right now they will get the redemption as well. A 1-for-1 trade. They might be able to save this. Irithel onto the backline, onto that Ryzel, trying to save the shutdown. Is there? Irithel still jumping in. Gets that double kill. Might even get the triple kill here. OG Esports, we might see game number 1. We saw this in game number 1, right? 4 yawns to come. They have the turtle, and somehow OG Esports gets the maniac, and they turn the tide. And it is same in game number 2 here. The mid lane turret, it can fall down, but the Atai, right? They don't have enough damage. The Riddle will be clearing up the Lord, because if it's not right, the minions are going to be there, especially the super minions. The overextension, right? They have the Lord. Eesh. And Irithel, I don't know how she has so much damage. She has 11k gold. Oh my god. She has full itemization. No wonder she was melting everyone. 15k level, full itemization. Even one-shotting a creeps here. Benny can get taken down, right? She gets swallowed up. She should get down here. The Wombo is there. Ryzel with a beautiful ulti as well. The heavy spin is there. Claude trying to jump in. Justin eating the stands here. The Khalid trying to get them. But 0-for-1 trade. And OG Esports, they are ahead again. They are ahead in the gold as well. Issue is here. Thank you for surprising me. Issue. I didn't know I had that issue with the star. But yeah, OG Esports, they are coming back into a game. They need one more game to go to the semi-finals here. One step closer to a 20k I know. Ish. See on Prime Karo. The thing is, the Benny, right? If she is able to take out the Claude or even the Irithel, it's gonna be way too good. The damage potential here from OG will go down here, and that will be the right time for 4 yawns to come. But the second Lord is gonna be there. Irithel does have his full itemization. Claude needs one more item. He does have the wind. Benny, the thing is, they have a roast roll, right? So the Benny can mark the backline. Meanwhile, onto the bottom lane, Irithel still trying to push the turret. Benny does not have that petrified. He will miss that. The petri hits. Is it gonna be enough? No, it is gonna be a mega kill. Eesh. All eyes on their MM. Irithel is a game changer, right? Thank you for subscribing. All time fun clips as well. I didn't know I had this on. Eesh. Irithel is just gonna push the lanes. It's gonna provide split push as well. They have the Lord as well, though. The Claude is not able to provide the damage. The bottom lane, the heavy spin is there, though. It is going to be the Akai, the savior. That is going to be a shutdown. The gold is going to be there. 50k for both the teams. They have the itemization. They have the levels right now. It is up to the execution. The Lord will be marching towards the bottom lane. Meanwhile, mid lane, 4 yawns to come. They are looking for a fight, but I don't think so. OG Esports will get them, right? They can give them here, right? Especially the Legend. It is going to be 4-man gang onto the bottom lane. Sion does not have a petrified. He can do the petrified of 4 man here. Khalid onto the back line. God did pop off that ulti. The freeze is going to be there, and so is the barracks is going to take that. And at the same time, the Claude is trying to provide the massive damage. Akai is here. Legend gets taken down. Irithel with a massive ulti as well. God with the stuns though. The stuns are trying to save him. The minions are going to be there. Oh no. The super minions are going to be there. One more hit. Yes, the bottom lane pressure. It is going to be tough, right? And especially when the Irithel is going to be there. Eesh. Need a way to keep an eye on the Irithel, definitely. That Irithel is going to melt you out. He is going to be there, but look at the barrack. The wombo combo is going to be there. 3 CCs, but the heavy spin is superior. That heavy spin just survived 3 CC back to back, right? Barracks, Khalid, and even the Rod. And Akai. That's why Akai is a meta jungler right now. Irithel can melt Akai down, but that's the thing, right? Akai will just use the heavy spin again. 207. There's a reason they haven't catch Akai yet. And if Akai falls down, it might be GG here for Team 4 Eons to come. Last match, yeah. We have one more match after this. If 4 Eons to come one, it will be best of 3 reverse sweep then. Lord is gonna. That's the thing, right? Zozo, man. Clearing out the side lanes. Providing the vision. Matilda Airlines is there. She is going to be providing the heal as well. Matilda does not have the item. She can go for the Holy Crystal, right? But then she will be way too squishy. The Lord has evolved as well. An 18-minute Lord here. Barracks has started the Lord. Akai soaking up the damage. Benny versus Irithel. Round 3. Benny gets taken down with a stun from the God. 4v5 situation here. OG Esports, they want to take this fight. Eons to come. The best bet is to defend the base. Give the Evolve Lord. They might go for a steal as well because, let's be honest, right? They have an Akai. They can go with the heavy spin. But no. 4 Eons to come. They are thinking about that. Ryzel does have that ulti. The stun misses. If that stun connects right, it would have been GG as well. The Irithel would have gone down. Ryzel does have that one-shot build, right? Yes, look at that. He's gonna melt every single thing. And right now, we will see teams selling out the boots. Especially the defending team, right? Because the Lord is going to be marching down. Evolved Lord. Khalid trying to provide the vision. Matilda. The thing is, the Akai can fake engage. Benny needs to mark the damage dealers. The lanes are getting synced as well. Eesh. The last defense is going to be there for 4 Eons to come. Arlet trying to provide some opening. The Lord is still healthy though. Khalid trying to jump onto the back line. The mid lane turret is still up. Akai gets that Irithel. He gets that Justin as well inside the turret. Justin survives on the 1 HP, but Legend can go down, especially with the cloud damage. OG Esports does not have the damage. Legend gets taken down. The base is still alive. 3-4-0 trade here. And 4 Eons to come has defended this Evolve Lord. It has to be the Akai, man. Akai here did get that Irithel. I don't know how, but he did that and he did manage to save his team. 16 seconds onto the clock. 4 Eons to come. They are jumping in. Irithel might go down, but no. They have a draw, man. They can play out the lane. That's the thing, right? Just try to get the lanes here. Try to get the side lanes as well. Irithel has spawned up here. Claude providing so much damage using that side. But look at that. He's back to full HP. The shield, the heal. It was way too good. He's going to be back to full HP. He's just going to get the creep. Eesh, eesh, eesh. Chum Chum is best. Damn, bhai. Chum is not best, bhai. ड्यूल की फेवरेट मिठाई तो गेवर है यार. ड्यूल को गेवर पसंद है. But yeah, the Evolve Lord is going to be there. OG Esports, they can melt this down though. They can, but they are looking for an opening, right? Last couple of times, Sion was that opening. Right now, it can be a try, but the heavy spin is going to be there, right? He invested that heavy spin. He wastes. The thing is, a lot of utilities got wasted, right? And right now, Sion can initiate. He has that petrified. They need someone to initiate, and Sion will initiate though. The petrify gets used up. Matilda is trying to provide the damage. The freeze is going to be there. The Lord Stun is going to be there as well. Legend gets taken down. Erithil is onto the back line here. She was trying to flank, but the base is wide open. The Lord still goes towards OG Esports. If they freeze the lane, right, they will have Legend back. But will they freeze the lane? That's the real question. It's still 40 seconds onto the timer. Erithil trying to provide the damage. Sion gets taken down, but nah, he had a good fight, right? Look at Justin health. He nearly got them. But the Lord is marching down. You don't have your HP laner. You do have a Claude and Akai, right? They can melt them down, but the top lane minion, the side lane minions, right? It's gonna be head. They have a God here. Look at the God, man. Guiding the Lord. 40k HP. The stun is gonna be there as well. Justin soaking up the damage. The Lord is still healthy. The heavy spin is gonna be there. But the base is wide open. The freeze gets used up. The wind gets used up. Erithil on that 1 HP. A lot of immortality taking pop up as well. Rizel gets that kill. The defense is serious right now. Rizel trying to surrender. The base is wide open, but no. OG Esports, they will load the base and they will get this win. And they will be moving towards the semi-finals here at MOBA Summer Cup Stage 1 as well. A nice defense here, but the Lord, man, it was way too tanky. You can even see the scores, right? 24 minutes match, 14-12. The discipline is there for the teams. I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to defend, especially the Evolve Lord, when you don't have inhibitor turrets. It's way too tanky, right? Your composition was melting them down. But it is what it is. OG Esports, congratulations to come. They just won, man. Congratulations. You are in the semi-finals. Do provide your player photos as well. We will be having some posters. And I think that's it, right? Eat Rasgulla, it will cure your diabetes. That's not how diabetes works, man. That's not how diabetes works, totally, man. Eesh. But yeah, GG both the teams, man. They played so well. Honestly, for me, in my opinion, I love a game number 3. Because it's way too fun, right? Game number 3, the scores are tied. Players, their palms are sweaty. And I think with that, we will be taking our leave. Thank you guys for coming. Don't forget to like the stream as well. And yeah, tomorrow it is going to be semi-finals as well.
रायुगा कम्युनिटी सब आ जाओ साथ हंसी मजाक मस्ती और दोस्ती की बात सनी रूल इजुमी सबका अलग अंदाज रायुगा के मेंबर्स है एकदम खास सबसे पहले सनी आता लिव स्ट्रीम पे छाया काम के नाम पे कभी कभी नींद उसको आया फिर आता रूल मारा है इवेंट्स का सुल्तान नए नए टूर्नामेंट्स लाके बढ़ता अपनी जान इजुमी रहती थोड़ी सच पर सबकी करती केयर पेरिस की तारीफ करना उसकी स्पेशल फ्लेयर थोड़ी भूल कर दे है पर दिल से बड़ी प्यारी चक में कुछ भी भूल जाए फिर भी सबकी यारी ओ रायुगा रायुगा अपनी ये कम्युनिटी हर मेंबर की अलग है पर्सनालिटी रायुगा रायुगा मस्ती में सो इनलेस बातें सारी रात मूड अनप्रेडिक्टेबल सबको करे हैरान चट में आते ही शुरू हो जाता नया तूफान अभी भी सबको सपोर्ट करे सबकी बने दोस्त हर डिस्कशन में मिलता उसका पॉजिटिव पोस्ट कौश है काम का राजा सुबह से लेकर रात मेहनत